Hello?
Is there anybody out there?
Yeah, is anyone out there? All right. Ah, right. I gotta pull up the display on my phone so I can read chat because I'm not a dual monitor haver.
And put a display up on my end.
Ah, true. I forgot that. There you go.
She's a beauty. Oh, okay. I gotta change my push to talk because I realized my push to talk button is my enter, and it's rapidly opening and closing full screen.
Yeah, you might wanna adjust that. All right. How did your Project M go? How'd your Project M gaming go? Silence. That bad, huh?
One second, I'm having more enter issues. I'm figuring it out. It was good though. I mean, I definitely am like forcing myself to like play a little bit more. I got a little bit bodied by an Ontario player that I didn't expect to be bodied by on netplay, and it made me go like, I gotta get that grind on. I can't like sit on my laurels.
I did see who you were playing, and I believe that individual beat our favorite Mario Party host.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think that's correct.
You're saying the one I was playing right now, or the one earlier?
The one that I saw you exchange netplay codes with.
Today.
Yeah.
Okay, I love that guy. That was not the guy I was losing to.
Okay.
I was messing him up.
Okay, I see.
No, I was struggling with Surge. He was like doing some business on me.
Oh, right. Yeah, you did explicitly say that. Surge Pow Paul. The problem is that we have multiple Pauls, so I can't just say like, you know, is Paul in the venue, because there was two Pauls that was supposed to be in attendance. So I have to say like, you know, Paul Peony or Surge Pow Paul. You know.
I'm happy that I'm a relatively low use name just for that exact reason.
And don't even get me started on when Jay is showing up to the venue, you know?
Well, what bugs me about Jay is there are Jays whose name is actually Jay. And then there's Jays who are like Shadow Jays. They're just like, I go by Jay. It's like, why don't you fix this problem by not going by Jay?
They're the Shadow Council of Jays. You have like the real Jay Council and like the Shadow Council.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so where did we leave off? Give me my summary.
So we didn't do any spinning last time we left off because I believe you ejected to go check up on Julia last time. So we basically are right where we left off after the Exalt mission where we were at the supermarket and Jill got spotted and we were scared about that. And if we check our soldiers, here's our soldiers. Very, very smart, handsome, beautiful individuals, all of them across the board. Well, maybe not Scotty Stewart, but like everyone else.
We got quite a few good ones.
Yeah.
And we also have a few max ranked ones, which we want to try and avoid EXP farming.
Yeah, we don't want to feed EXP to the gluttons up at the top of the list here. Other than that, we have, because our last mission was an Exalt mission, we got 100 monies from it, so we have 100 credits right now that we can figure out what to do with.
And you want to spend them because you don't want to risk them being stolen?
Yeah, because if we look at... I don't actually know. Is there like... Okay, never mind. I was thinking of something I saw before. Which I guess that has changed. So we have 100. We have 7 days to council report. So the biggest thing we want to focus on is being ready for sectopods, and also like mutant elites. Those are like the two things. We're gonna see both of them in this next month. They're going to be the hardest enemies that we like come across throughout the whole game, pretty much. At least sectopods will. I don't know enough about mutant elites to make that statement.
You want to talk about potentially working on our plasma weaponry?
We could have a look at our plasma weaponry. Of course, there's like one major thing to consider if we're doing plasma weaponry, which is sniper rifles, because we cannot get them from enemies in any fashion. Whereas with every other plasma weapon, you can in some way acquire them by stunning the right enemies.
Also, oh my god, 343.
Yeah, it's expensive. So that's going to run us quite a bit, and I believe that
is base plasma rifle that expensive?
like the regular plasma rifle?
Yeah.
250.
It's still big,
Yeah.
but like, as we said, there's multiple ways of getting it. So.
Yeah. Whereas with this, you can't get it unless you make it. So it's a pretty bad bullet to have to bite in a sense.
So, what are you thinking initially? What's your initial take?
I am pondering, like, we did want to talk about like doing augmentation on a soldier at some point.
Or genetic testing, yeah.
Well, for not for genetics, but for mech.
Oh yes, okay.
And we were talking about Tambe as like a premier candidate for it.
Yeah, because we think rapid reaction is not good enough to like say that she's got a good lineup of skills.
Yeah.
Also good HP pool. I mean, she's good. She's got a good lineup to upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Part of me wants to like get her one more level before we do it, but
I'm actually fine with that if you want to get one more level, because I think it's hard to imagine the next level giving her a skill good enough that we would not want to make her a mech.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just fine with that. You just want to like get her a little bit more XP.
Yeah.
She's not a bad group right now, so she can just keep running with us like that.
The only like stipulation with it is like if it takes us too long to actually get that next mission to give her some EXP, then it will render her like unusable into the next like month, at least at the start. And if that like ends up being our plan, that she does go mech soon, then we'll probably want to look into like getting her like a weapon of some kind with the funds that we have now.
Like you want to purchase a weapon that we aren't going to use yet.
Yeah, it would be for use on mech. Because like mech has its own set of weapons that it has to use, right? And so the railgun would at this point have to be the decision, even though like we're pretty close to being able to research the mech weapon that's above the railgun.
Yeah.
But this just makes it so that like we can kind of immediately deploy with the railgun.
There's no time cost of the railgun, so it feels like a waste to purchase it right now.
How about we look at some of this then? This might be more up to shaped armor.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pitch something.
Sure.
What does improved archer thrower give us?
It increases the odds and allows you to attempt a stun at a higher HP count, because I think you can only attempt stun at HP counts 1 through 3, and I think you can do 1 through 5 or 1 through 6 if you get the improved one.
Okay.
And
I mean, I was hoping you were gonna say range, so that's a little annoying.
I don't think that it has any effect on the range.
Okay, I'm less impressed or interested in that then.
Yeah. Got improved med kit we could do. Increases the healing by 50%.
I'll be honest, all these kind of seem like things to throw money at, not things that I actually want. So, is there anything in the build department? Do you have any buildings that we need to look at?
So we have the genetics lab we could put together. Counts as a lab for adjacency bonus. We can make more power, more workshops, or like an actual lab. And lab also will help us for Exalt sabotage. If they sabotage our research, we'll lose less.
We actually want to start talking about genetically altering people.
We could. It's just that like we're not we need to have meld to do it. So our meld budget's gonna be like if we're setting aside like 210, however much we said it was gonna be for mech, then like we could put like I think we do have the meld budget to put like a mimetic skin on one unit or something like that.
I think that's actually a good thing to do. If you want to do that, I would be down to like get the facility in place.
Okay.
That way, when we have the resources to do it, that would leave us with like an awkward 50 left over, and you have to decide what we want to do with that.
Sure. Yeah. So we could do like here, I think. And then, because this spot's like a prime spot for another workshop if we did want to put workshop for engineering. And like this spot it could more be like dedicated to lab stuff.
Yep, I like that idea.
Okay, so we'll do genetics lab here.
Yep, let's do it. 50, we'll get some of it refunded later, but
okay,
that's nice.
10 days. Alright, good stuff. So we could also excavate. Access lift costs 50 over here. 2 power, 5 days ETA.
I don't feel the need to excavate, or to access lift, but we could excavate. But what else do we even want to build building wise? Like
we will have some story buildings that we'll need to do at some point. So, like the Psi Lab comes in place when you do like story, and there's like some other some other like a couple of other. I don't think there's too many. There's like maybe 2 or 3 like story-based buildings.
I don't know. I don't feel the rush for it. But, well, I guess it's just investing in our future. Sure, let's just excavate, and then that way we don't have to think about it again for a little bit.
Excavate or build access lift?
I think excavate, because that's going to cost month over month that we don't need to take on.
I was just making sure to clarify. So this is 2 power. We're probably going to have to talk about power again soon enough.
Well, we want to get into that steam vent probably down there.
Yeah. I think maybe the path might be like, we could talk about like doing power here. It cuts off like doing like a corner shape of labs here if we wanted to, or here. But like if we're excavating, are we saying we want to excavate for the sake of like putting labs down or the sake of more power?
For right now, it's for neither purpose. It's for story, like, and options.
Okay.
It means that we can react more to the situation as we need buildings.
Okay, I do kind of think this spot is a little more reactable in terms of like maximizing our benefits that we get out of it.
Okay, and that uses most of our budget, so I'm fine with that. I just want to excavate 40.
Okay, we'll excavate 40. And I mean, if we wanted to just like gray market 10 more, we could also just excavate the other one. How much do we have here to work with? We have a lot of Exalt weapons if we would just want to pitch some of those.
Sure, I'm actually down for that because I think that if we're going to get access to more sorts of buildings, I think it's a good idea to have.
Okay, let's do that then. And engineering. And let's build facilities and excavate. Okay, perfect. We're right on that red value again. I did not get recommended a better XCOM ready. Stop it. quit playing. Quit trolling.
Alright, are we at globe spinner?
Yeah, I think we're globe spinning. We just need to be mindful of the council report because we do want to deploy our satellites before then.
Yes, it's very important.
Yeah, not something we want to forget. So let's spin.
Yep. Up.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a lot of money actually.
Okay. We have 20 days, so we can just wait until the month end, and then we might want to just consider just doing it.
Yeah, 100%. This is gonna be a big bump to our budget if we do this.
Okay, so, that's nice. That's good to see.
Yeah, and we will continue to spin until we hit.
Weapon alloys will be in question, but I mean,
yeah,
fine.
We'll spin for the new fighter craft.
Or I was actually going to talk about this earlier as well. Do we want to talk about new fighter craft next month?
We will want to like put things together for new fighter craft during the next month for sure.
Okay.
Because the month after next month, we start seeing we'll start seeing the possibility of battleships. Yeah. So we will need Firestorm for dealing with those, and we'll need upgraded weaponry as well.
Okay. We're fine for right now though. So what's our new research that we're looking at?
So we could do.
Do we actually want Archangel armor, or is it just kind of whatever?
It's kind of whatever. It's not. It's like it would be like a nice to have. So, plasma cannon is this one. Which one here is the mech weapon? Is plasma cannon a? Okay, this is interceptor.
Interceptors with plasma weapons. Yeah. Interceptors.
So I believe that.
Maybe alloy cannon.
Yeah, I think alloy cannon's probably for mechs, which is not great on the speed there.
Well, month end we are going to get more scientists, so we might want to hold off on that one then.
We could, yeah.
That is a heavy plasma look?
Heavy plasma is for our heavies, of course.
That will get us right to the month end, so.
Yeah, now also, like, EMP cannon is, like, kind of important for, like, upgrading our interceptors.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. So we need, but do we want plasma cannon or is it unnecessary upgrade?
Let me get back to you on that one real quick.
Okay.
I did this research like a week ago or so, like maybe a week and a half ago, more like. Um,
You had the answer, and it's been purged from your brain.
yeah, just a little bit. But I keep the tab open. Okay, plasma or EMP. A firestorm armed with an EMP is an ideal choice. It's fast enough to close the gap and durable enough to withstand counterfire. Let's check the actual damage values on EMP versus plasma. So, EMP 100% hit chance. The range is short. Fire rate's medium. Damage is high. Armor penetration is high. Alien crew survival is much more likely. Okay, so it does less damage to the actual structure of the UFO, and it costs $200, 200 V-bucks, 20 Illyrium, 30 alloys, and then plasma is long range at 85% chance, same fire rate at medium. Damage is medium though.
I don't understand what range is gonna do for interceptors.
So, do you remember last time when we downed the supply barge? It took a while before our guy started shooting.
Oh, I see. So that's the range determines how quickly they start.
And for reference, let me just like check the laser cannon. The laser cannon's range is short, so that's what you were seeing, is that it had short range.
So like long range, lower damage, worse hit rate is what we would be going for plasma cannon. Is there like I guess I don't know how many different types of weapons there are for R.
So the armaments are as follows. So plasma cannon is the tier after laser cannon. So that's one above where we're at right now. EMP cannon is above plasma cannon, and fusion lance is above EMP cannon. Now fusion lance we're not going to be able to get because you have to have in order to get fusion lance, you have to research a fusion core, which you can only get from battleships or by completing Gangplank, which is we skipped it.
Already dealt with that.
Yeah.
So EMP cannon. I mean, 100% hit rate, high damage sounds better. I just don't really understand how much of a difference the range is going to cause. But if we're currently dealing with short, I mean, it doesn't sound like it's that bad if we just keep on short.
Yeah, I am thinking like right now, if I'm that I'm looking at it. So what we have right now, laser cannon, 85% hit, short range, rapid fire rate, low damage with medium armor penetration, whereas EMP is 100% hit, same range, medium fire rate, but its damage is high and its armor penetration is high, so it'll put stuff down faster than the laser cannon.
Yes.
Now if we really like wanted to talk about it, like maybe at some point as like an extracurricular we could research plasma cannon and then like kind of back up any firestorms that we have stationed with like plasma cannon like regular interceptors.
Yeah, because you get then multiple on one mission is what is going to happen.
Yeah, you can like do one run with one guy and then like do a different run with a different guy. Or we could like also talk about like manufacturing. We could do floater autopsy, which would manufacture, I think, the dodge buff for
we got a dodge buff.
Yeah, and it just
as a genetic upgrade.
No. That for it, this would be like an active ability, like a consumable active ability to use during interceptor skirmishes where you're just unhittable for an amount of time.
Okay, I'm gonna say my vote is right now. I want to get to the month end, see how many scientists we get, and whether it puts EMP cannon into a new class, because I do think that EMP going straight to EMP cannon right now is just better. And so as a result, heavy plasma I think will be a good research to do that will kill some time until the month end.
Okay. And are we at exactly 6 days?
7. So.
Wait, hold on. What? That's not right. What? What? Why does it say? Is this a bug? Are we? Yeah. Okay. That's bugged. No, what? Why is it like this? Why is it saying new firecraft is not done? What?
I don't
Come
know.
on.
That is bad, but don't worry, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, you're messing me up here. Okay, start new research project. So you want to do heavy plasma?
I do. I think that we're going to do it later anyways, and it's a good thing to have.
Okay. We do at some point, remember, would want to do like floater autopsy, because it would be a good like get a jail free card to have during a like interceptor skirmish. So, it's just 2 days though, so.
Yeah, I think it doesn't have to happen right the second. Heavy plasma, I think, is like we're trying to get our resources up so that way we can start like using them better.
Okay, so you want to do.
The only other question, I guess, is plasma pistol. How much damage increases it?
Plasma pistol is 2 to 4.
That's barely.
And we already have one in our stock though, so it would be immediately usable without putting a budget for it.
Actually, not the worst idea then.
And like we'd be able to give it to Covert operative as well.
And it would be able to give it to Gabriella, who's she actually becomes like deadly close range as well.
Yeah, and then also in addition to that, it would unlock improved pistol rank 3, which gives you bonus damage on all pistols.
I like it. Let's get fucking plasma pistol.
All right, let's do it. I'm down for that plasma pistol.
Hard pivot. Wait, doesn't it say we use a plasma pistol, or it doesn't burn? It doesn't expend it.
No, it doesn't expend it because it didn't expend it didn't expend our light plasma rifle when we did that before.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's 2 pistols.
So we will spin, and then as soon as that thing says 2, I'm launching the satellites.
Yeah, do not goof around with it. Okay.
This is probably an Exalt thing that's gonna pull us away for here. Go situation. Okay, that times that times out pretty nicely. Okay, so we are gonna be doing a deploy here, methinks, right?
Yeah, I don't think we can avoid it. So.
Okay.
Another Jill.
Yeah, Jill.
Are you sometimes worried that Jill is gonna spend too long on the other side and might convert?
Nah, not at all. Not at all. I mean, she's got will to survive.
That's true. That's true. Honestly, she's a pretty good unit.
Yeah, she's getting pretty strong, you know.
Yeah, she's sticking with this pistol because that's all we have for her right now.
Yeah, I don't see that there's anything to do here to change this.
We still think that we can't put her in a vest of any kind, right?
No, we can't do that.
Otherwise, it was Joe. Yeah.
Okay,
send operative out.
All right, go get him, and then
we go right out and we launch our satellite.
Yeah. So we've got 3 available. I'm gonna launch you here.
Yeah, let's save Japan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I probably won't change Japan. Oh no, it does. Okay.
Yeah, it will. And then we'll launch here.
Yep.
Satellite launched.
And then we'll launch here to our last Asia country.
Yes. And that gives us future combat.
I'm receiving you. What do you mean?
Which is great because it means that all those foundry projects are going to cost less, which means we can buff our mechs better.
Yes. Oh yeah, actually that's true.
Yeah. So now, like, if we go to foundry,
On that, we are getting 830.
like, look at all this. Wow.
Yeah, we are gonna definitely have a lot of money to burn through in just a day or so.
Yeah. So.
Alright, so spin. If we counter nothing, we're gonna go on a shopping spree.
Yep.
Excavation complete. Incoming transmission.
It looks like it. Oh, yeah, this is just cancel, right? Yeah.
Okay. Impressed with the progress
Nice.
of the
Okay.
Woohoo!
All right. Big month.
Your recent results
Big month
were
upcoming,
beyond
and that was
our
just a big month. is what I mean to
Yeah.
say.
We get
And that is
6
not
more
the
scientists,
scientists
5 more
to take
engineers.
lightly.
Monthly reward 1,155 before expenses.
Yes.
Remember,
All right.
we will be watching.
Okay.
So let's go on a money spree. So let's go right to research and just get that knowledge check. Is our research changed by the scientists? We're not watching it swap it right now, but
Oh, you want right? You want to see?
well,
that.
I just want to get that knowledge check because like EMP cannon.
It's down by 1 day.
Down by 1. Okay. So okay, we're gonna finish our heavy plasma or our plasma pistol. That's fine.
Yeah.
We can leave this and we can go look at other things
Yeah.
for our money. So this is our first month of getting satellites where we don't want to buy satellites.
True.
So that's nice to not have that expense.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Oh yeah,
Always
this guy.
glad to have
Okay.
more help.
So what
Mr. Duffy.
did Sniper end up going to? Oh wait, hold on. We want to make scatter lasers. That's right, because
We do. We'd like to make 2 scatter lasers at least.
yeah.
Oh my god, this is such a massive.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get 2 scatter lasers.
do we like care about keeping one scatter laser for ourselves
Right
or
now,
no?
no. We can react, get 1 after if we want. Let's get 2 for right now.
So 2 of these, submit order, bam. Then
And we go submit the project. Can complete 311.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, dispatch that.
This is
Yeah,
the largest amount of money we've ever had.
yeah, we're rich. We're rich. Let's go broke again because Exalt's gonna steal all this the moment we spin.
So do you want to? Okay, so let's start here. Titan armor, cleared.
Clear.
Okay, kite and plating is a consideration.
Sure.
Plasma weaponry is a consideration. Firestorm is a consideration.
Oh my god, that's cheap.
Cheap.
Whoa.
I actually think that we should get 3 firestorms.
Yeah, we definitely need 3 fires. Can we like put 3 of these down? Not enough hangar base. Transfer dismiss aircraft to make room.
Do we have to preemptively get rid of an aircraft? It affects the project duration, right? Or no? Like the number?
No, like it's still 14 days no matter what.
And I'd like to do all 3 at once if we could.
I agree with that sentiment, and so I think that what we probably just need to do is just like bite the bullet and say like
goodbye to one of them. Yeah.
yeah, I think in that case we need to pick between Europe and Asia.
Why don't we go look at them first? Because I don't have a knowledge of what's there right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Hangar, right? Yeah. View ship list. So we're basically running.
Yeah, because right now we need to have. So they're all the same right now.
Yeah.
Wait, don't we have 3 slots open?
Yeah. Actually, this is kind of weird. Why can't we?
Can we do it here? Can we just order interceptor like from like this screen?
Well, not Firestorm. This is just like the regular interceptor.
Oh, I see. Does it take? Do firestorms take up more slots? Like maybe?
Oh, that might be. Maybe that's maybe that has something.
I'm looking at firestorm right now. Okay, so firestorm. I guess I'm looking for like the hangar. There must be room in the hangar. Weird. It's not giving me any details on it. We might be at risk of having to do our save and then test it because we might just like accidentally like destroy a bunch of flight craft if we're wrong.
What do you mean destroy a bunch of
Like
flight?
we might have to make a backup because I would think that what we have to do is we have to like dismiss interceptors, but I'm worried that if we do that, like the game, we're gonna do it wrong and we're accidentally gonna just get rid of stuff we don't need to get rid of.
Hmm. That's not the thing, right? I mean, if you want, I can just back up real quick and do it.
Yeah, I'll say do that because I can't see any other way to like do this other than just trying and seeing whether or not it successfully does that. UFO range. So by the way, travel speed will go up significantly, which means that the short range weaponry becomes less relevant.
Yeah. XCOM save backups. I'll just put this at the root for now. And okay. Got that September.
Yeah, it to me, looking at it, it seems like we should just be able to. We should just be able to do it. And, like, there's no reason why not.
Yeah, like why are you being like this, brother? Do we just not have the actual resource? Not enough hangar bays. Transfer dismiss aircraft to make room.
Okay, so go because we just made a backup. So let's just try it. Let's go to the hangar bay.
Also, do we actually have enough resources for 6 flight computers, 3 power sources?
You can check.
Oh yeah, we've got enough to make 5 of these things.
Okay, so then, yeah, I'd say go to our hangar and let's just try and see what we can do to.
I think that we probably dismiss the avalanche missile one from Europe.
Yes, I'm fine with that.
Because we want our foundry bonus this month more than ever, so we don't want to make, and we want to keep our costs down for like the stuff that we're manufacturing for air.
I'm fine with it. Yeah. So hit transfer on it or hit
dismiss.
Oh, dismiss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try it again. We are just ready to load our backup if something goes wrong. So
it's gone, and then
go back out. Try it again. If not, we dismiss another one from a different continent. We just do that. There's a chance that they do just take up multiple slots in the continent.
Okay, we can make 3.
Okay, weird.
Yeah.
All right, well that has worked, and I'm fine with this. Let's just live with this reality and hit yes.
Okay, submit order for 3. Okay, so that's some of our money. We talk about.
Titan is not bad. If we can just put it on any unit, make them melee resistant, and +4 HP.
I do think that we should probably make at least 1 plasma sniper rifle also.
I'm fine with that. Alloys are something we have to keep an eye on, but I'm down to just make at least 1.
Okay, so we'll make 1 of these, and we can make like a chitin plating.
Yeah, so let's do 1 of these first.
Okay, and then
chitin. I'm down to do at least 1 chitin.
I think we have 6 chrysalid corpses, so we can't make 2.
Okay, then let's just do 1 because I think it just completely gives us a way to like cover up certain units, and like especially on missions where we're worried about chrysalids or that type of enemy.
Okay, so
Berserkers are also melee attackers.
Yeah,
right?
they are. So
that's another thing to remember. We go back to weapons. We have 1 plasma rifle. Do we want more plasma rifles? They're 250 each. We can only even afford 1 if we wanted it. 235. Okay, we can barely get 2. That's an option. We can talk about mechs if you want to talk about making Kalia a mech right now.
yeah, we just don't get that level that I really want. Also, like if we are talking about, we could also like consider some of this stuff. This stuff is all time sensitive, right? So like, it's not gonna be done immediately. So it's
okay. So shaped armor. What does shaped armor do?
Shaped armor. Let me look up exactly what it does, so we don't get it twisted. Shaped armor. Shaped armor takes 14 days to complete, and it adds 3 health to all mechs and shivs.
Okay, so that's big. What about advanced servo motors?
Advanced servo.
Sounds like it's gonna be speed. Might sound like it's gonna be movement.
Advanced servo motors takes 10 days to complete, and it adds +3 movement to all mechs and shivs.
Okay, jelly delirium.
Jelly delirium increases mech flamethrower damage from 6 to 9. Takes 10 days.
So that only matters if we want to commit our mech trooper to flamethrower.
Yeah, and in all honesty, that sounds like a pretty good way for us to put ourselves in bad situations because of fire spread.
So, and the other option is for it to be a melee puncher, which is honestly just gives us access to a massive damage swing.
Yeah.
Which is also just good to have.
Yeah,
so,
and it'll synergize well with additional movement from servo motors.
So, why don't we look at shaped armor and servo motors right now then?
Sure. So, shaped armor 150, advanced servo motors also 150.
Both 14 days is what we're saying.
No, servo motors is 10 days.
Okay. I'm down to do that with the mindset of maybe waiting until they complete to upgrade to mech. Question
You
mark?
want it? You want both of them to be done at the same time?
I think why not? I think that like
Okay.
if we're gonna make mech, then we should like get resources to make or help our mech be the best mech they can be.
Okay, I agree with that. So, oh wait, 5 days. Oh, I guess it's because we have a lot of NGs.
Maybe that's good. So it's half. Oh no, it might be the content bonus.
Oh yeah, content bonus, right? It's
So this is 7 days. That's good.
yeah. Okay, so we'll do both of these then.
Yeah.
So shaped armor and advanced servo motors.
Now there's a valid argument that we could just put the money into getting the mech ready, even if we don't deploy it right away, just because we have $186 left.
Boundary is already warmed up. I'll make sure
I don't think we can do that until we augment to soldiers.
Yeah. So we'd have to commit. So I mean, like, we can look at the soldiers. We've been saying Kalia, but like, we obviously have a couple. We have a couple genuine options.
Okay, let's start with Kalia and go down the list. Unless we wanted to start with Thanos and go down the list, because I think you mentioned talking about Thanos.
Yeah, we can talk about Thanos. Can we? We'll see. We see her stat line if we look at her.
Oh no, not quite. Barracks, soldiers, Thanos. Okay, so the
87, 69, 6.
Yeah.
Hull targeting, bullet swarm, close to personal rapid fire. I am not willing to lose Thanos at this point.
Yeah, Thanos I think is probably not a mech trooper.
Kalia, 6, 78, 97. Rapid reaction. That's really all we're talking about with her. Rapid reaction.
Yeah, which like is kind of whatever.
It's kind of whatever. I think that she is a good candidate. The only question is, would we rather not put her there so we could get one more level and maybe make her aim a little higher? I don't think it's necessary. I think 97 is quite high aim, especially since aim is good, but we're talking about it not being the most important stat line for a mech. Klaus is another similar boat.
He might be our Kalia
Backup?
do-over, where it's like we didn't really jive with Kalia's skill rules too greatly, and maybe Klaus is like our do-over of Kalia. And if he
It also lets us level up a potential next mech trooper if he also was bad.
right, because if like Kalia is injured or something, we can still deploy mech if we have another mech trooper.
Yeah, I that said, I wouldn't start with him on mech. I think
Yeah.
he wants to get a little bit more aim. He wants to get
For
a little
sure.
bit more HP. And I don't want to put him in the machine yet. Is there anybody else lower than Kalia that we wanted to talk about? Laurent, no. Laurent's looking a little rough. Simon, I think he actually might be an okay unit if we can level him because his will increase over time.
I'm thinking Simon's kind of primed for a squad sighter.
Yeah, because he's low will, low HP. I think that's not a bad thought.
Yeah. 'Cause we were talking about it a little bit previously. William
Brown, good aim, but will because he went down.
Yeah.
Hasn't leveled, so he does have the potential to grow from here. The issue is, okay, here's something I want to talk about. When it comes to Brown, Scotty, Stewart, go up one more. Sorry, I mean go back the other way. Simon a little bit, one more. And Laurent a little bit. I'll stop there. I'm almost at the point that maybe we should just talk about should we re-roll some units and get more because these are squatty. There's like
Yeah.
they represent $15 and nothing else.
Yeah. We could do that. I definitely do want to like consider more expensive options before we
Remember, we will get money when we go on the covert op.
yeah.
So we have money coming up, and so putting all of our money into. Oh yeah, these are.
This stuff also got lowered from the looks of it by the content.
That's
bonus.
cheap. That's cheap.
Wet work feels kind of good.
Wet work suddenly looks a lot better. I mean, if we want to pivot and just forget about meching up right this second, wet work and more soldiers is an option.
Yeah, I'm down to do wet work and then go from there. Like,
Okay, let's wet work. I'm happy with it too because it will allow us to level more soldiers quicker.
yeah, okay, we'll do wet work.
It's not like a crazy increase, but it's definitely like an increase.
Yeah. Okay, so if we did do higher soldiers now, we can get 8 with what we have at the moment. I do want to take one more look at the foundry and see what we've got here. We've got shivs for 35. We've got medkit plus arc throw is kind of whatever. Shiv laser not necessary until you actually make the shiv. We've got the pistol upgrades we could talk about, which is this is aim on pistol and this is crit.
Oh, it's aim on pistol.
Yeah. Improved pistol 2 is aim.
Oh, that is pretty good.
And then we have scope upgrade, which gives additional crit.
So a pistol aim and then pistol 1 is crit.
Pistol 1's crit, yeah, and the pistol 3 will be flat damage.
I'm a little torn. I do feel like we're splitting our attention because we just got like these like mech upgrades, and if we're not going to get a mech trooper like soon, it kind of does make it feel like we like wasted some money by getting shaped armor and servo motors immediately. I'm personally, what does it cost? Could you go to the mech stage and like just be like, we don't have a mech gun right now. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, we need to make a rail gun.
Which is at least 50, unless we research the next one up, which is like hard to research.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
I just like.
Yeah, I think we may have bit a little bit too fast. Cause yeah, like I am feeling like now like.
This is 10.
Yeah, and then like we have multiple like sequential upgrades for the mech itself. And we'd like to get to max before we deploy, pretty much. Option A for me is mech. Option B is like 4 soldiers and little upgrades.
So, like you're suggesting.
I guess the question is, are we looking to get a team out right now? Or are we looking to get like fodder, I guess. That if like, are we expecting to take losses this month?
We should be prepared for the possibility of losses,
Okay.
because. So to set the table here, sectopods are giant like bipod like robots, and or like bipedal, I guess, robots.
Yeah.
They're like walkers or whatever. And they have 30 health and 50% damage mitigation.
Okay, so they are massive HP pools. How's their damage?
Pretty strong. If I just press back a couple times in browser here. So they have a cluster bomb, which they mark a large area, and after one turn, they saturate it with a barrage of explosive mini bombs. And then they have a high damage beam attack that grants free overwatch after the attack if the sectopod doesn't move.
Okay, that is gonna make suppression, unfortunately, pretty helpful.
And the chest cannon does 9 to 11 per shot with a 10% crit on classic/impossible difficulty for a total of 15 to 16 damage on crit.
Yay, that's crazy.
Yeah. And it can also fire 2 times in a turn, but it can't attack the same target twice with the chest cannon.
That's really scary.
And yeah, it's also got hardened on, so it's 60%
yeah,
resistance.
I get it. Okay, I will say, hearing that, I don't like our bottom rung of units already. I think that like it's just cheaper for us to get like a few more units. It's gonna cost 200 plus to get the mech trooper out right away. So I go to our gray market. I just want to see how much additional we have in there.
So if we analyze gray market here for what we can pitch, sectoids are basically like pitch them for free.
That's 40.
Mutons we can pitch for free.
Okay. 60. So we're up to plus 100.
Our Exalt weapons, we could talk about getting rid of some of those for additional. We don't want to pitch crystalline corpses. Drone Rex. What are those again?
Are we safe from covert ops while a covert op is going on?
Like from additional covert ops being
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're not sure. Okay.
The amount of drones you need to do everything that would consume them is 11. So anything above 11 drones in our
Yeah, so we've got 4 freebies. That's
Yeah.
fine. It's $8.
4
So anyway, we can functionally make like 110 without thinking about it. So that means we have enough if we wanted a mech trooper to deploy a mech trooper right this second. But we did get upgrades that we want to use for other purposes. So here's my pitch. When we do the covert op, we normally get about 100. That's what we've been getting.
Yeah, we get 100.
So I'm going to pitch, why don't we split the difference and get...
What's your status over?
God, we won't even get that many. We'll get like...
Garbage on the line.
We can comfortably get like 4 units and the gun, which will put us near 0 and will mean that we can make the mech trooper afterwards.
So you want to do railgun and then like put the rest into troops?
That's what I'm suggesting. Yeah. How do
Okay.
you feel about that?
I was also kind of thinking something along. The only other thing I was thinking of was like, loading up on some more plasma for when we run to the sectopods, but like that's basically the only other thing. It's like that's basically a fear like plan.
I would like to try and prioritize capturing Muton if we could.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is that like we think that it's not feasible to wait until the next weapon upgrade from railgun.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
We would also need like trying to do that as a priority right now would be difficult because we do still want to like focus on interceptor stuff this month.
Okay. Do railgun.
Okay.
Do 4 soldiers, and then let's spin the globe and do the mission.
Okay.
The only thing is, does making a mech trooper take time?
Yeah, it takes a bit to augment them.
It's fine. How far away is the covert op mission?
5 days.
5 days?
I think augmentation takes like 3 days or something.
Okay, it's not enough to really worry about. The only question is, what do we want? Do you want to send Kalia on this mission and attempt to get her 1 more boost of XP?
I kind of want to, but I'm having this doubt of like, is it greedy?
It's a little greedy, but I don't think it's bad to do because somebody needs the XP anyways. So like putting it on her is not a bad thing to do. I think that's a fine action. So I think let's do that. Let's plan to send her on the mission. After we get back, we're gonna start talking about actually like doing upgrades.
So we could do 5 if we wanted to. That's
I think that puts us into too much expense because that means that we have 100 plus 110. We'd have to sell like a bunch of some little things. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we can just sell some XCOM Exalt weapons. Yeah, do 5.
Okay, we'll do 5 then. Okay, and so this will take a bit of time, but they'll be here before the next Exalt mission.
All right, I like that.
Okay, and do we just want to spin? And if they want to swipe our change
dollar?
between the couch cushion, they can.
Yeah, they can.
Okay.
We are gonna get some notices. Plasma pistol.
Okay, cool. So now we can use that. Improved pistol 3 is now available, which is good.
Yeah. we have one of them, so it'll stay strapped to Gabriella whenever she's on a mission.
So-
Otherwise, it'll go with our covert op.
Alloy is now at 10. We want to make sure EMP gets done at some point.
Alloy's at 10, and Alloy's the one before EMP, correct? Or no, it's Alloy.
Alloy is the mech weapon that we were talking about.
Oh, it's not
Plasma
that
is the
far.
one that Plasma is the the
Dude, Alloy is not that far. If I had realized it was 10 days of research, I probably would have just. All right. Well, in this case, because we have the railgun, I'd say EMP cannon. Just take the 13 days.
okay. Yeah, we could do that, I suppose. We do. I do also want to do floater autopsy at some point.
It's 2 days. Do you want to just do it and just get out of the way?
Okay. Yeah, we'll just get out of the way so we can
Yeah,
manufacture
that's
these.
fine. I'm not.
They
too
would
stressed.
be. They would also be immediately helpful if we
Also, I'm sure you can
if
make
we
the
were doing
connection
like a
yourself.
supply barge
We've
skirmish because we
designated
barely
this
beat the supply
particular
barge
specimen
last time we
as a
saw
floater.
it.
The research team is
Yeah, we
continuing in
struggled
its
with it.
efforts to
I
determine
mean,
how the
I
aliens
will
prevented
say that,
organic tissue from rejecting the mechanical components.
what
as
I'm
they
worried
seem to
about
work in
is like
perfect
we
harmony
didn't
with
do
one
anything
another.
strictly wrong, but we really struggled against the last batch of heavy floaters. So like, yeah, like I want to have that like fear of God in me.
The fear of floater.
Yeah, fear of floater is very genuine.
Right. Okay. And let me just declare this out loud. So, defense matrix dodge is what we get for this autopsy, and it costs 50 monies and 3 floater corpses to make. It is a consumable, and it makes it so that the next 2 attacks that are used against your like interceptor will miss. And by next 2 attacks, I mean the next 2 attacks that would hit will miss.
Oh, that is pretty big.
So if they just end up missing,
It's
then
a better button to click than abort if
Yeah.
you're close to winning.
right, yeah.
Okay, I like that.
And so yeah, that's what we'll be making. I don't know if we'll get a free one for completing the autopsy, but yeah.
Our Firestorms are there. Do we have to switch the weapons onto them?
Oh. Wait. Oh, they're done already?
I don't know. I'm expressing.
Oh no
ready
no
for-
no, they're not done. They're not.
Oh, they put them all in Europe. That's what fucking happened.
I guess so. Well, I guess that's the case because our home base is in Europe, so they get manufactured here in Europe. So if we sold in any other continent than Europe,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, so that was the right choice. Europe was the right choice.
Yeah. Nice job, dude.
Totally saw that one coming. Totally saw that
All
one.
right, spin the globe.
All right, spin that globe, and
Satellite coverage now available.
and our
All
autopsy's
right,
done.
now we're gonna do the 13 days one.
Yep. Good stuff. Okay, and it is EMP cannon.
Yeah, because I think this one we can afford to skip. Part of the reason why I was okay with railgun is I looked at the stat line. It's already a pretty good gun.
Mhm. All right, so shall we spin?
Yeah, I'm down to look at the soldiers as they arrive. To be honest, unless you like actively go monster.
Genetics lab is done. Okay.
And we got $10 back.
Okay. Cool.
Do you want to look at these new buckos?
100%. All right. So,
Carl Ulrich.
got Carl.
47.
Oh boy, that's a brutal stat line for a sniper.
Oh yeah, I didn't even clock he was a sniper. I was like,
Carl.
no special abilities because he just has the static squatty ability, right?
It's just
We can look at it here, like within the ability screen, if you just want.
sure.
To make it
Yeah,
easier.
we could
We
do
get
that.
rid of the 4177 support.
Oh,
Actually, hey, that's not
support.
bad.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
We have an aim on support, and we have the increased will growth, so that's not bad.
Yeah. That's a good. That's a usable unit right there.
Yeah. 5274.
Another
as an
support.
Another pretty good usable support.
Oh,
Sick
good.
air.
All right, and next.
3885 sniper. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, this is another pretty usable unit.
Yeah. And then 3363 support. So lots of supports, which actually is not the worst thing to see.
Yeah.
Bonus HP, worse aim than the other supports.
Mm-hmm.
Our wills are pretty low, but that's why we have Iron Will.
Yeah, like we do have like some of the better units, like these two. Their will's like on the better side for squaddies, because like typically will doesn't end up being nearly as high as aim when you get squaddies.
Yeah.
So like 52, 41, like those are pretty all right. So when you crack the 40 barrier.
Kimiko is not bad. The extra point of HP is honestly notable. But yeah, I think we should start like the squaddies that we think are like usable, like some of these supports. I think that we should like consider getting them on the next mission.
Yeah.
I mean, like, them and our
Tambe,
sniper, who we're
Tambe.
trying to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kalia. Kalia the best.
Yeah. Okay, so we have 11 monies. Do we just want to hold it?
I think we just spin it, like, because we're planning on spending it as soon as we get through the mission, which is in
Okay.
1 day.
So spin.
Send extraction squad. Yep.
Okay, what kind of data recovery? Okay, so this is the one.
This is the hard one.
This is the harder one.
Because yeah, like we've gotten through one data recovery, although we did time warp it back.
Yeah, I guess so. So in that sense, we've gotten through 2 actually.
Yeah, and they definitely are the harder ones.
Yeah.
In our experience.
They
so far.
snowball way harder.
Yeah, so I'm good to launch the mission.
Okay.
Lazy fog.
Excellent.
We should clear the screen and clear the items and start thinking. Okay, so let's start with Kalia.
Yeah.
She's only available right now because we want to use her, so let's use her. Let's next, I'd say, talk about. Actually, I was gonna say next. You want to choose which support newbie we want to bring.
I would honestly be down with bringing like both of them.
You want to bring both of them? They're not bad units. I suppose that's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
We're bringing both of them. I need to.
Shayna's like objectively better. I think both of her stats are better than.
Yeah.
Juice, is that how you say your name? Ju?
I think yeah. Usually X's are like a Zhu sound, so like.
I'm not
that's
very
what-
good with like Chinese names, so.
No, yeah, don't worry about it. I also might be wrong. Like, it's fine.
Chat?
Like, we're
This one's only you.
chat.
So we'll put both of them on here for now, and then we can talk about like flipping things around if we want to. Do we want to bring Popov as like as a destroyer kind of guy?
We need. Yeah, I would like to. I was gonna say actually, if we're bringing 2 of them, I need to like make sure that we have enough offense to like cover them.
Right, we need good offense.
I generally, we could bring Papa Bear. He's a good unit who can act as an explosive device. Lightning reflexes is also nice to have.
Yeah, true. We would want him or more for either suppression or lightning reflexes.
What's the last one? Oh, deep pocket. Yeah, and then
We also have Gene Mods we can do now.
oh yeah, that's right. Oh, we got access to them right away.
Well, no, the thing finished and we just kind of like glazed over it.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize this is how it worked. So okay, so it costs meld, you said?
Yeah, so it costs meld to do these, and like these are the ones that we have access to. We need to research some like the rest of them. So
How much meld do we need for our mech trooper? Let's start there.
it would be like I think it's
10 to do the translation to mech trooper.
yeah, and then I think that's
40, 60, 100 to 200 total. So 210 total.
yeah, 210, right?
Okay. So we have 75 to spend if we want to.
Yeah, and like
I actually think it's not a bad idea for us to start going through. Wait, hold on. How does this work? Does it take the slot of something or no?
no, it's just an additional like attribute that you like graft onto your unit pretty much.
Oh, okay. Let's go through all the ones we have then.
So we've got hyper reactive pupils, which is plus 10 aim on any shot after a miss.
Good for a bullet former.
Depth perception, height advantage, additional bonuses.
Okay, fine. Well, whatever.
Yeah, this one's a big one. So
Everyone's like offensive benefit to all nearby squad mates. Can occur more than once every 5 turns.
yeah,
That's interesting. That's pretty nice.
yeah, it's like a bullet swarmer kind of ability. I guess you put that
Yeah.
on your kidneys.
Yeah. Bioelectric, electric field from skin, revealing but not alerting nearby enemies and immune strangulation. Wait, good at skin? Okay, so it's essentially a battle scanner.
Perhaps I'm not entirely sure when it procs is the thing. or if it's like an on command kind of thing.
Okay, and then muscle fiber. So this lets you jump. And then last one, wound recovery time reduced by 6. Drain 2 HP to return to HP max without armor. Which, I mean, that's not the worst, but most people's HP pools are like 5. So, like, it's bringing you up from.
Yeah. In our case, we really had, like, this is probably the best thing that we have, and also we don't have mimetic skin yet because we need to do seeker autopsy still for that.
It almost like makes me want to say, like, should we just like pivot?
If you want, we can just pivot. It'll be like just like a day or two.
I think that like if
Commander,
knowing it just costs
the genetics lab
meld
is now
and
prepped
not, oh no,
and
it
fully
also
stocked.
costs
We
it
can
costs
begin
credit.
genetic
It probably
modification of
costs a
our
bit of
soldiers on
credits,
your
almost.
order.
It costs 150.
150, then it costs more than a bit.
Yeah.
Commander,
So
the genetics lab is now prepped and fully
so
stocked.
what does
We
it
can
mean
begin
to have
genetic
mimetic skin?
modification of our soldiers
So
on your
let me
order.
it's probably gonna take a bit of further research to actually like fully understand it because it's a bit of a mouthful of a skill to describe, but let me read it out as best as I can from
Well, I'm on it right now. So when a soldier moves to high cover, enemies without special abilities will not target this soldier. Does not work if an enemy has line of sight to the soldier's starting position. Leaving cover or firing will break this concealment. So essentially, as long as you're in high cover, and they don't have line of sight to their starting position. Oh, to their start. Okay, I see. So if I dash past some enemies and they see me while I'm dashing, I will be able to, as long as I end in high cover, they will not go after me. The issue is that restriction of you can't be in line of sight from your starting position. That's a little bit finicky.
The other thing is that I believe that sectopods can scan to remove stealth. So at the stage in the game we're at right now, sectopods will like be able to pressure people who we use to scout with mimetic skin.
Okay, I understand. Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't need us to rush out an upgrade. They also cost too many resources. So let's just focus on this mission rather than getting too wrapped up in this.
Yeah. So we're just gonna go back to the
to the battlefield and let's. All right. Okay. So I see you put Martinez on while I was distracted.
I did not. The game
okay.
did that.
So well, with that in mind, I don't think that we bring Martinez.
I don't think so either. He needs a break.
He needs a break. Also, we just have multiple supports already, so like.
Yeah.
I'm pretty flexible for the most part. I just like want to make sure that like we can deal with enemies coming in on us effectively.
Thanos might be our best bet if we're trying to not slot a colonel on the team.
Let's go with Thanos again. She has good
Bullets
hollow
on-
targeting, bullets, close to personal, rapid fire, and then we just give her aim boost. Yeah, I like it. Let's do her.
Okay, so we're gonna have Popov and Thanos who are like our destroyers if we need them,
First.
and the
I think them and Kalia are scooping. Rapid reaction sniper. Oh, regardless, those two are scoping. Let's get it on them.
Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So you scope up. Let's get you in your Titan, and we can give.
I think he takes the plasma rifle.
Yeah, I think that our destroyers want the plasma rifle so that they can more reliably kind of hit their stuff.
But you put her. She's taking the real one. He's taking the fake one.
Oh wait, you want to give them do you want to give them big plasma rifle?
Oh, what's wrong with it?
I was gonna say that like the aim bonus from the light plasma rifle.
Plasma rifle doesn't give the aim bonus.
Yeah, it's only light plasma
Yeah,
rifle.
light then. Yeah, light.
Yeah. And then you want to scope. Do we have pistol? We have one pistol to give out. If we want to, we should probably just give that out to Tambe.
Yeah, it feels it's like safest just to have that option.
Whoa, big gun.
Yeah, big gun.
Okay, and that's what we're working with.
Yeah, that's our initial build.
Now, I think Papa Bear probably gets med kits because he's got deep pockets.
Yep. And yeah, you can keep him on grenade. I think. Yeah, give him the Exalt.
Give him the cool one.
Yeah, he's an Exalt. And then I'm thinking. Yeah, go ahead and give her Titan armor and that stuff. She can take the plasma, sure.
Yeah.
She's the better of the two, so she's like of them.
Yeah.
She would rather it. I think alien grenade. And do we want the squaddies to have chitin?
Yeah, we could do that. So it's just the alien grenade, even if it's not final.
Yeah.
Who in their right mind would bring a frag right now? Not me. Okay, so we still have
It knows kind of unused spot.
so we still have what is it? We have 2 nanofiber vests and a med kit that we could talk about.
2 nanofibers and a med kit. Okay. Go to Thanos. 6 plus 10. She does have a good HP pool. I mean, I honestly think. I guess medkit is like an option select. Like, I was gonna say maybe we just put her with a grenade just to like, again, have more like cleanup AOE potential.
If you
5 damage grenade is quite strong.
Let's run a quick HP check on everyone. So 16. Oh, that's not okay. That's not a squad member. Okay.
16.
16.
18.
Yeah, 18. 18 again.
18. 15.
16. We could vest Papa Bear to be safe if we wanted to.
I still think the grenade might just be better. 5 damage grenades are quite good. But if you're worried about him, I can accept a vest if you just want to get him in on him.
Yeah, I kind of want to vest him just to be
Okay,
safe.
yeah, vest him up. Don't worry about it. I also just was like thinking like because he had deep pockets, but
Yeah, I know that like that kind of stinks, but like if you know,
yeah, there's a lot of grenades running around
Right,
this cast.
yeah.
I think we're fine.
we have more grenades now than we've had like any mission recently. So launch.
Launch, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
You check their weapons? Okay, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go Northern Hemisphere. The only thing we decided to care to defend.
Well, what about our last country in Asia?
That's true. That's true. That last country in Asia.
We've picked up an Exalt cell operating inside Japan. Strike One will need to move in and assist our
Not in Japan. I love those guys.
I love Japan. They made Yoshi.
Shut up, dude.
We have gone like 16 and a half streams without saying the word Yoshi once on any of these. Come on, let me have that.
But if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
Okay.
Objectives updated.
Okay, Jill is in the bus over here.
Jill's in the bus. Wait, so she's by the button? No, there are no buttons on these maps, right?
There's one right here, in fact.
Oh, so she has the ability to run and gun to click it.
Yeah, she could just on the spot like run and gun and click it.
Immediately, she is not in a rush for anything then right now.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when we encounter enemies, she will become visible to them as well. Getting her back to full cover is not the worst idea, but then to put her away from the button.
Yeah.
I'm initially like, I want to move units up to like cover, and if like no encounters, we overwatch and like kind of inch our way towards her, So we were kind of defending near the button, near the bus.
Yeah, I agree.
They're expecting to go to the green point. Is that right?
So yeah, they're gonna be at the statue here.
So that means that we actually safely we want to start booking it over there.
Yep.
Because there's like definitely a possibility that like we just see them on our first move.
One thing that like we can kind of be like feel a bit safe about is that because Jill's in this spot, we can feel safe that we're not really gonna get much like here, if anything.
Yeah.
And so we can. I don't think that we're gonna get vision unless we happen to somehow see across like to this area here.
That's true, but I'd like to be overwatching such that we can like.
Yeah. I meant
But
like,
I'd
on our turn of the
Yeah.
turn.
I think somebody moving up to that half cover point is honestly like is the most indicative move, like the half cover wall in front of us.
We could move Papa Bear here because we could set up for rockets. You could go there if we wanted.
Yeah,
to.
that's pretty solid.
We do probably want to put him just like one over because he seems to be like he's one of 2 units who can actually make it to this spot in particular.
Well, okay. We can do one over, but I was actually gonna say, do you want to move one of the 2 supports that we have first, just in case, just the rare possibility that we decide, hey, we have to rocket this turn with him.
Sure.
Like Sun probably would be the one to do, because she's technically worse.
Sun here.
Yep, that's
Okay,
great.
we could do that.
Aye, Commander.
Okay, that's indicative. So I think Gav can go beside her now.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Is anybody moving further up? I guess is the question now.
I don't think so. I feel like maybe the furthest we could like justify moving is like Thanos is kind of like stuck in the back here.
You can dash over to the full cover
Like
spot there.
There.
I'm actually fine with that. Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to
Can we
move
get-
everyone else first, or do we want to like take this?
Her first, just in case we have to react.
Okay.
Double time.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. That's what
I think I am anticipating they rush into this point next turn.
Yeah.
So Tambe could go to that full cover or half cover of
The
the
statue
planter?
is full cover right here.
That's a full cover. That's a good spot.
Yeah, it's also full cover like here.
We could put 2 units on it. I'm actually fine with that.
Uh,
Probably her at the back because she doesn't want to have to shimmy to shoot.
Sure. So we just want to put Tambe there,
Yeah.
and
that's what I'm
then
thinking.
Moving out.
now these 2 can't.
Bob also kind of wants to not have to move because he wants to bullstorm. Does he want to go one more over from where she is? Like one more, I mean. There, because then he can bullstorm from there.
We could give it a go, I suppose.
Das Herr.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I know we're giving up his rapid reaction. Sorry, his reaction shot, but like,
It's kind of
Yeah, you're
whatever.
fine.
He's a destroyer.
Yosef, you just want to dash her and just,
Yeah, we
okay.
could-
That means we can be relatively low reaction shots, but that's
There's
okay.
not much else we could do in terms of.
We're also like we're far from the point, so we need to move. So yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
You can go.
We do want to like have a strong enough rollout so we can be ready for it.
Does Jill want to move at all, or is she just stationary because we don't have vision, so it's just good for her to stay still?
Probably just keep her stationary, I think. Like.
Okay, then it's a Y moment.
Yeah,
then.
because we want her to be like able to.
Dashable. Yeah, we don't want to potentially mess with that.
Yeah. So.
All right, certified Y moment.
Okay, we'll go with you. It's Y, right? Yeah.
I feel,
Okay.
Commander.
And why with Jill or Hunker?
At this point, why with her? I think that there's no value of hunkering with her in this spot.
Covered.
She also has rapid reaction, so it could come into play.
Yeah, that's a good.
She's also closer to the enemy, so she might get vision when nobody else does.
Roger.
Yeah.
I've got my eyes on.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Every possibility.
Okay, they're not in the point. We didn't get a
No,
notice.
interesting. I guess because they knew we were further, they. So, again, Sun feels like a good like launcher to like get us to the next step forward. There is that half cover, full cover spot. Oh, it can go up there as well. That's true. Up there is a pretty safe step forward for her if you want her to do that. like pretty low commitment step forward.
Like here.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try.
Also gives her height, which might give different vision optics, which is probably a good thing.
Okay, let's see.
I'm on the move.
Interesting. They might be like coming from a further point as well, and that we're both just like kind of. Like, does the map go very far that way? Yeah, it does a bit.
Here's our wall right there, and here's where we're at. If you can see.
Yeah, I can see it. What about the other dimension? Oh, the wall's there too. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So then it's not that deep. They might just not have spawned on the first turn, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. If maybe it's hard to say.
I'd like to try and like get units up to that like neck that plays beside Sun, and like that's our step that we move this turn.
Okay. Do we want to talk about like Yosef here so we don't
I
forfeit?
think Popov there because you can bullet swarm from that spot regardless of where they spawn.
Well, I was gonna say like, did we want Yosef here in case we needed to for some reason bullet swarm this turn, or do we like feel confident that we're not gonna need?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Yosef can go there. That's fine.
Moving out.
Okay. Thanos. It might just end up in the rear of the bus.
Yeah, probably like here.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
I'm on it, Commander.
And then we're kind of just moving units. Do you want to move somebody beside Thanos? I'm actually worried that like we're gonna run out of spots, aren't we?
We might. I mean, I was honestly.
Leaving Popov.
I was
or-
honestly
or-
looking at Sun and thinking about like shimmying her here on a dash because like we do want Neil to be like able to see the point. We could put Neil here also if we wanted to.
Okay, no, I'm actually down to dash Sun to that spot. Then she's technically a little out of position, but like everybody else has a good spot they can go to, and she's like the worst shot anyways.
Like here then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And then
rolling.
yeah, we more or less are gonna group up because we know that we're not gonna get vision from that location.
Right, yeah. Okay, so Neil will go here.
Yeah, Neil's there,
Got it.
and then Popov and Tambe can just go into those like little slots.
I'll put Tambe there and Popov closer.
Okay, move Popov first then,
Yeah.
to be safe. Yep.
Я обо всем позабочусь.
And then Tambe there.
Yep.
Okay.
Tambe shouldn't need to kill that much to level. I think she's pretty close. Like the last two
Okay.
missions she took, she didn't level.
Okay, that would be good. But I think it's another Y turn.
Yeah.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger. Got my eyes on. Got it covered.
Okay.
Держу сектор.
Highly likely this is they reach the point this
Yeah, I
time.
think they will reach the point this turn. Now, will we see them? Is the thing.
Well, if they enter this point, they get seen, don't they?
What was that sound?
If they
They're
happen
moving
to,
up.
okay, yeah, I guess they will get seen there. I wasn't sure if we had eyes like directly over there, or not. I guess.
That's annoying.
Someone is attempting to access the
Oh,
encryption.
boy.
We can't allow
Ooh,
Exalt
This
to
is-
hack that
this is
equipment.
looking
They're
like
going
a
to locate the
rocket.
transmitter.
Okay, missed shot, and then second shot. Okay, no, we are getting
Light them up. Yeah, light them up.
Got 'em.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Watch the sign. Adjusting sights.
Okay, from this range, I'm impressed that we got that much though.
Okay. Rocket moment? Question mark.
We'd only be hitting the two, right?
We
'Cause
know
they
there's
can't-
guys in the back here. We just can't like see them at the
We
moment.
also don't want to blow up the statue, right?
We could blow up the statue. We just don't want to blow up the uplink, which is
Oh,
not back
okay,
here.
that's fine then. Yeah, I'm actually super fine with that then.
Like, we could talk about like something.
Well, you have to make sure you hit the guys.
Yeah. It'll probably be something like this, I think.
I'm down to just do that then. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Boom. Enemy
Okay,
in sight.
vision, as well. Oh, okay, that counts as us seeing them.
Yeah, I
So
guess
they
it-
could-
Yeah, they didn't actually see us themselves. Okay.
Interesting. It didn't have vision before. That's very funny. So, you're looking at hypothetical bullet swarms, I'm guessing.
I'm just looking at who we can see.
So there's one more unit that's like further back.
And I
technically.
think I think that guy that was further back is a heavy,
Ooh,
which is
Okay.
very cringy. This is
Okay,
a
so we-
Popov bullets.
We consider our hollow targeting first, which is Thanos.
Yeah, so do we just want to open with Thanos bullets? Bullets?
She probably aims at somebody who's got more HP because she can
She
like
can't. This
assist.
is her only target.
Oh well, then that's what she clicks.
Okay. Good camera. All right. Nice hollow target.
All right, huge. I am not going to write off her running, gunning, clicking.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like advocate for it that heavily yet, but like I'm not gonna write it off. Who has a shot from their current position? Let's start there.
It's Jill.
It's Jill. So she's gonna have to move regardless if she's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Sun, there's no way for us to move in a way that will allow her to huck a grenade at them without hitting the point, is there?
For Sun?
She,
Maybe not safely. This kind of the bench here, unfortunately, looks to be the best.
I mean, the
spot.
bench is more or less what she's gonna have to move to regardless.
Yeah, kind of feels like it.
But why don't we move her to the bench point and because we have vision on them there, yeah.
Fountain, yeah, Fountain also has vision. So do we want Sun like here to open?
Yeah, yeah. Unless we want it to be Kalia just to see if she can get the grenade.
Well, they
Confirm.
both have. Or do you, wait? Just.
Yeah, but we want Kalia to get kills. They're both half cover, right? So there's not any difference.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if Kalia had Grenadier or something. I kind of don't really want to put Kalia that close because she is a sniper.
That's also fair. Okay, fine. Why don't you move Sun there, and then we can like make our next decision based on what our available pool of options
All right,
is.
so Sun here then.
Yes,
Moving.
Ah, there's our heavy.
it is a heavy.
Now he could be flankable because this like isn't actually full cover in front of us here. Like,
Do you think that Kalia moving to the corner might flank him? If we get vision on him, which we'll be able to see now that he's there.
okay, Fountain does not have vision on him. But who like
Yeah.
bench over here suddenly becomes a hot spot for us wanting to try to pick the heavy.
Yep, that's a fair point. Dunn also has grenades, and she has the ability to shimmy around
Yeah.
and like huck one at the heavy to clean him up.
Yeah. We might want to see if we can get a rapid fire, like someone who can rapid fire on this heavy here this turn. That might be what happens. Now let's check that grenade though, because you did want to check the grenade, right?
Yeah.
So it appears okay. It just barely reaches both of those guys.
Okay, so that's an option on the table. We have the ability to kill one and hurt the other with that grenade.
Yeah.
Which is big. Because that okay, so Sun, if she takes an action, she's most likely getting a grenade. I would say that we might consider Dunn shimmying to get hollow targeting active on the heavy. Like shimmy around where she is, take a shot from here at the heavy. Like she just wants to be in full cover. That's the main thing.
Full cover here.
Does she have vision?
Yeah, I can see the green circle.
I like it then. Yeah, I think that's a good spot.
Okay. And if we happen to see something scary, we'll react. Okay. So this
Yeah,
is what.
so you just take the pistol shot.
Okay.
57 is not bad anyways.
Oh, that was
Bad
the
shot.
lowest of low rolls. That was nowhere near.
Alright, so I think now it's a Popov move.
Wait, did that even apply hollow targeting?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it did. Okay, my bad. I didn't see it pop up. It's not looking.
Alright, so it's a Popov move up moment.
Yeah, Popov is gonna get in there. So
Yep.
we do him there, and if we like really need a bailout, we still have this side of the bench, even though it's not.
Yeah,
great.
we've got a couple options. I
So
think.
we'll do there.
Yeah. We see what his. rapid
We
fire is.
could also talk about a run and gun with Popov here if we wanted to get this like damage more guaranteed.
Because he can run and gun rapid fire.
Yeah, he should be able to.
Well, let's do the shot in first. Let's see. Before we talk about anything, let's just like 82 Is it gonna get much better without flanking?
I mean, I was talking about like if we were to do this, we go for flank here because that's 100% a flank right there.
A guaranteed flank.
Yeah, but like, hold on, are we? Can we rapid fire at a running gun?
I think we can. We just can't. The main thing that you keep getting confused about is close and personal. You have to go before running gun, before rapid fire.
Yeah. Okay. It can be used after running gun.
Yeah. The only thing that doesn't is close and personal is finicky.
Yeah. Okay. So I kind of think that we just moved a bench here with Popov and
yeah, because he's not going to be flankable by the other two, and we're going to kill one of the other two with Sun.
And the other guy's going to be out in the open if we grenade him because the cover.
And then we can hopefully clean it up with Kalia.
Yeah.
You can get the XP.
So
I like it. I like Popov running gunning. Yeah. And then moving
to bench here.
Yes, as long as we think that's a flank, then yeah.
Yeah, this isn't like sidesteppable even though it's full. So this is.
Yeah. Good. And that should be 100 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100.
That's
rapid fire.
Nice.
It might not kill, but we'll deal with that.
Okay.
Crit rate as well. So
We say bye bye to him. Hopefully.
we hope to.
All right. Crit.
6 crit.
Oh, brother, he messed them up.
Yeah, that's very good.
And then
so do we want some? Yeah, give her the XP, I suppose. We saw the
yeah, there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yep, I like it.
Okay.
Catch.
Got him.
All right, now we do a Kalia move, and
Yeah.
she attempts to get the shot. Make sure she has the green circle before she.
Right here.
Yep, that's good.
Moving.
This guy's gonna get blammoed so hard if this hits.
97 up to 10. Yeah, she just fires. Yeah.
Look at that cool weapon.
Nailed him.
Nice. Promotion.
Nice. All right. Cool. So at this stage, do you just want to like farm for everyone else now that we know Tambe's got her promotion unlock?
She's no longer a priority to get a kill. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
She's also a good overwatcher. So it's like her not getting a kill is actually good. We're not down on ammo, so I think we move to good positions to Overwatch, and we Overwatch. No need to get too close, just because there might be more enemy pods further back.
Sure.
We haven't seen them.
So do we want to do like Yosef here?
Do there, and I say do the other point on the bench
Headed
if
there now.
like somebody else wants to go there.
Thanos is the only one who can do, and she's dashing because she bullet swarmed.
She could just Overwatch here, or she could move to a more advantageous Overwatch position, or a more advantageous shooting position.
We
You know
just
what I
want to like move it in.
mean? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because she has access to running gun anyways.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Yeah, that's good fun. And we're vibing.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
Doing wide.
Commander,
Wide
scans
left.
indicate additional contacts approaching Strike 1's position.
Yeah.
That
fine.
is a medic, from the looks of it.
Okay, so that one spawn.
And that's an operative.
And they spawn with vision on us. It's not like they're unaware of us. We're mostly setting up an Overwatch, but we can get people in better cover. There's an operative, so they have a grenade as well.
Right.
So we'd like to be a little bit more spread out if we can afford it. Like that means like probably Kalia going to the left side of the fountain and somebody else going to the right side of the fountain.
Like here, you think?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, we could do that.
On my way.
And then somebody going to the right side of the fountain.
We probably
Yeah,
want Neil to be I mean, we kind of
and
want.
also a good bullet swarmer, so we should get her into a good position for future turns.
Yeah, true. She's gonna be bullet swarming.
So she might want to end up where Sun is, and Popov might want to move to the left side. Or like you know what I mean, like just
Like
have
the
them-
other bench, you mean? Or do you want to like, or do you want to talk
Oh,
about?
I forgot he was there. You're right. He could go to the full cover, and then like he's like covering the left side.
Do you want? Yeah. Do you want to just do that?
Full cover is good. I think it's good. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say slight vision risk, but it's okay. So if we wanted to, Sun could actually go up to the one on the other side. If you want to like be covering both corners,
Okay.
and that way the sun spot would be free, and we could have her move, Thanos move up.
Okay.
We might move Yosef as well. But I
Yeah,
think
Yosef
Sun-
probably needs to. So we'll do like there.
There, yeah.
On the move.
You want to talk about Yosef going to the bench just to the right of her? Double half cover?
I'm slightly averse to that spot. I feel like it's a bit close to each other. Although I guess if we're putting at bench here, we're also kind of close.
Yeah, you could send her inside the bus. That's fine too.
Yeah,
I mean, the only thing-
I guess we'll try bus. We'll try bus if you're okay.
Is there a chance that they're gonna grenade her and like blow up the point though?
Grenade. Oh, Yosef? I don't think
Yeah.
this is destructible.
You don't think it's destructible? Okay, I thought it was.
Oh, it
because
totally is. Never mind. Yeah,
I just don't want to like get cheesed. So Yusuf could move back to be at the other point of the fountain if you wanted her there. Or Thanos could take the other point in the fountain. That's also a good point to pivot from, and Yusuf could just stay still. Or Yusuf
I
could
actually,
go
you know
and-
what? I'm actually feeling okay about this spot. I think it's far enough away that they're not gonna get grenaded by the operative here.
Okay, then let's do it.
Okay, we'll do Yosef here.
Headed there now.
And then Thanos can take the edge spot on the bench here. Now, one thing we need to talk about is Jill is at a flank risk over here. We need to talk about.
Yeah,
what she
do you
gets.
want to bring her right behind the? Does she just want to dash behind the bus? Like, she just want to get out of vision.
She could. It's just if we take her too far away, we lose the panic button over here.
Okay, then is there any full cover that's convenient for her to stay at?
She can hide here if we wanted to put her here. But
If they shoot
yeah.
at her, God, it's so annoying to like. have to
maybe
worry about-
here is still like fine for reaching the thing.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right, try it, and worst case, we're one turn without a button.
Okay. We'll do here then.
Affirmative.
There's only 2 units that should be visible like this turn, as far as we're aware. So.
Okay. Yeah. Jill's probably safe there. So Thanos, we want to put like there.
There, yep.
Okay.
Moving.
And
And
Neil could be on the fountain.
he can go the other point of the fountain. Yep, perfect.
Rolling.
And then it's a Y moment.
Yeah, and I think this is we're in a very good position.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now. I feel, Commander.
Сканирую.
How do we feel about the destructive capabilities of our heavy in the back here when he
Fine.
overwatches?
Oh, that's what you're saying. I'm fine with it.
You-
We've only seen them destroy walls, which is like what I think they're kind of designed around.
All right, let's
We've
not,
never seen them destroy a bench with Overwatch.
let's not get punished. Because why would we get
They're
punished?
gonna come up on one side or the other, regardless.
Get him! Get him! Okay, well, there, he's been
He's
got.
dead.
All right.
Oh. End turn?
The other one did not get within range. He's probably just like chilling. So I mean,
We could.
first of all, let's see. Is done within dash range? Let's check that first before we forget.
No, she's not. But we
And
can't
for-
risk moving her forward.
No, not this turn. But I mean, it's just annoying.
If we wanted to, we could talk about like Thanos moving up a bit more, and like
But do you want to trigger vision? No, I'd rather
I
we
don't-
just.
I don't
chill
want to trigger.
or-
I'm not talking about like moving her up like to the point.
Oh, you're saying like is it a better
Like,
position for her?
yeah,
to be
just
shifting?
like there, and then maybe Neil can move up a bit closer as well, and
Sure.
then just
Okay,
leave it at that.
I'm fine with that. That's fine.
Okay, we'll do that then.
I'm
Neil's gonna
rolling.
go on the left side of the bench then if we do this,
Sure.
just to minimize again grenade coverage.
So there,
Okay.
and I think Kalia stays.
Anyone who wants to reload, Thanos maybe, and Popov maybe just because he's a bullet swarmer.
I'm not worried about Popov yet.
Okay, then yeah, you don't have to do anyone, but I just was like, it's on the table.
Yeah, I think
hit it on Thanos. Hit one reload, a singular reload.
Yeah, we'll reload. Okay, we'll reload those.
And then I'm down to Y.
And I just want to make sure that you're safe. So maybe you just hunker? Question mark.
Sure, you can hunker if you want.
Okay.
Roger
Y
that.
button.
Scanning.
Maybe some Y
Roger that.
button.
Scanning.
Maybe some Y button. And you're also going to Y button.
You're doing a very good Y button. You might get spawns at different points of the map this turn, depending.
Okay.
Most likely coming
Yeah,
in.
here it comes.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait. Okay. Is that a medic? That he's got a backpack. I thought that was an operative. Am I
Double
dumb?
myth. Double myth at point. And any more spawns?
Oh, was it the operative that we killed?
I'm under fire.
We've got another group of
Close that.
hostiles moving in, Commander.
Okay, more hostiles. Okay, so
Sniper?
interesting.
Oh, Popov, get him. Oh, that's not getting him, Popov.
I am getting a little bit worried about our lack of button coverage. I'd like to fix that this turn if we could.
Tambe, here we go. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's
Rapid
gone.
reaction. Oh no, he got there. Okay. Oh, more. Okay.
Okay, that's an operative.
Okay, so we got a few points of concern that we got to watch out for.
So this guy's probably our biggest threat right now because he can flank.
So do you just want him to do? He just has bullets for him. He doesn't have bullets for him. Rapid fire. She has a good shot. She honestly might consider doing a headshot on him.
Possibly, yeah.
She's a low HP pool, and her hit rate was 87.
So headshots at 65.
Wait, does her sniper kill on its own? How much does it do?
I think it's 8 to 10.
If it's 8
Yeah,
to 10,
it would
that's
actually just kill on its own, huh?
So do you want to just click that button?
Yeah, we could just click this button.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's click that button. Oh, that's a good camera if I've ever seen it. Boom. Okay, the bench did get destroyed though. We aren't actually using this. That's fine. Oh, we do see that guy over there.
Yeah, camera kills seem to have like bigger destruction capability, which is annoying.
Okay, quit hating.
So yeah, we'd like to kill as many. We should have the ability to kill
I think
them.
Popov free shot probably just happens here. You can set up a kill for someone else maybe.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Okay, let's do it. Good hit.
Yeah. 4 damage to kill. I mean, do you want to give it to not Sun but the other one, the
Yosef.
Yosef?
Yeah, she's
54.
coin
Not
flipping
great,
on
but
it, so
she could grenade if she wants to guarantee it, but he's behind the point.
yeah,
so
he's
it's hard
behind
to...
the point. Like, is that even feasible? Really? No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
So-
Do you want to roll the 54?
Yeah, we could just do it. Good camera.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah.
nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. So we'd like to see if we can kill this guy, and then Thanos is Thanos could.
She could just run and gun to a flank if we wanted to.
You could run into a flank, which is like the easiest way of getting the kill on a unit that we want to get it on anyways.
Yeah.
Do you want to soften him or no?
She does have rapid fire.
She's most likely gonna kill if she gets the flank.
Yeah, I think the problem is like I don't really see much we could do about this guy unless we move Neil up a bit and try to see if he can make moves.
I'm down to just Thanos it. I think Thanos it is like a good choice.
Okay, we could do that. So you just want to like do a running gun.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, there or to the full cover even.
yeah, we'll just do it at the full cover, I guess.
Yeah, it's more protected.
Okay. So we will run and gun
Going in for the kill.
to here.
Yep.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Exalt
And
has a number
this,
of
like,
communications relays
lets
nearby.
us establish
If our
better
operatives can
control
get in
over
close
here.
to one and
Not
use the
guaranteed,
encryption keys
but
recovered
pretty good
with the
shot.
enemy data,
Yeah, I think we
they
just
should
go
be
for
able to
it.
temporarily disable Exalt's comm systems.
So this establishes control in this area here.
Yeah.
Nice adrenaline surge. And then it allows Jill to safely
Then
move up.
move up to the half cover or somewhere that wherever she feels good. Inside the bus is safe, but there's grenade risk for the points, so the car is probably safest for right now.
I don't necessarily want to put her there because it's a flank risk if someone enters the point.
Do you want to move her to the double cover of the bench on the left, where Thanos started?
I was kind of thinking of moving Neil there.
Oh, really? Okay. Then Nim can go there.
Yeah, okay, we'll put Neil there.
So where do you want her then?
I kind of just think that she goes bus here.
Okay, just go bus. It's fine. We can react if we see an operative and he's alive and get out of there.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine though. For this turn, I should say.
Sun is a Y. Like I don't think we need to be major reposition.
Yeah, I think she just probably overwatches.
Yeah.
Roger that. Scanning.
That's low ammo. Popov.
Yeah, we could reload.
Я снова в строю.
He's a good Y.
I feel, Commander.
He's not been getting his rapid reactions off. Oh yeah, that's fine. That was like in the middle of our turn, wasn't it?
It was on enemy phase that happened, but there's no. I guess there's no Exalt operative, so enemy phase doesn't.
Oh, maybe they thought because the last turn was big, they gave us 2 turns for it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Tambe could stay still reload. She also could rapid reaction if you want her to.
Now we'll reload on her. She's been eating enough EXP juice, I think.
Yeah, I think we're mostly just. Joseph also might want to reload.
Yeah, we could reload.
Ready to rock.
And then I think everyone else is Ying.
Yeah, so.
Ну, подходите,
Y.
гады.
Oh, hold on. When did this fire start?
I don't know.
Oh wait, that was because a guy over here shot at Thanos on the bench and it hit over here.
There's nothing to be done about it.
Do we feel like it might be unsafe to keep Jill here?
Or move Jill to the back of that car.
Okay, yeah, we'll just move her like there then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heading
I
to that
really
location.
no. Hold on. Exploding cars don't destroy the point. We already established this. So
Right.
Yeah. So
So, we'll Y with Jill then.
yeah.
Roger that. Scanning.
And Sun gets
I
that
feel,
Y.
Commander.
And Neil that Y as well. And Thanos
Got it.
definitely Y.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile
Last
reinforcements.
round, okay,
Commander.
so
We
this
just
makes
need to
sense.
hold out a little longer.
Get him, Popov. Yeah, good
First
stuff.
5 damage. So grenadable. Or we even have to think about anything else.
Ooh. Okay, that threatens Tambe. That's actually kind of bad for us right there.
Yeah. Heavy.
Yeah, it's a heavy, but he's out of sight. Oh, on the bus, huh?
Anna?
Overwatched. Oh, okay. We're gonna see some cool reaction shots here.
Can't kill him if we don't hit him.
Okay, he's dead. But 4 shots were taken at him. Okay, now it's our turn. All right, cool. That guy's gone, so we don't have to worry about his Overwatch. This is feeling like a
The
bit
button moment.
of a button moment.
Yeah, I'm also feeling that. Because we can button, and then Dunn can more confidently go closer to the heavy. Thanos can go more closer to the heavy
Well,
to like try to get on him.
I don't want to go to the heavy because he might still be able to rocket. I don't actually know if he can, if the button blocks rocket.
Well, we want to get kills regardless.
Yeah, but I'd be down to pick literally everyone on this map except the heavy because the heavy's probably going to end up moving and reloading.
There's another sniper back there as well, but yeah.
True. I don't think we're going to really be able to do much about him though. But these two need to be gone, especially the one in the back here.
Yeah. So do we want to hold off on the button, or do we want to just click it?
We could hold off on the button and see what we're able to do.
Okay. So free shot.
Want to say
Free
Popov
shot
free shot on the guy in the
is-
back?
87. I agree. Yeah, because then we have guaranteed kills with grenades as needed.
Yeah. Like that's not great. So she probably ends up grenading this turn. So Popov here.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't do 4. Oh, I did 4.
That's very annoying.
The car is on fire though. It might explode if we grenade it.
Ooh, maybe. Yeah, because you said it's like sufficient damage is the trigger.
Yeah, you can like stack damage on it enough, and it will blow up.
I'm down to test with Kalia, with Yosef.
Sun also has a shot here.
If you want Yosef to do a grenade on that one, that will give us information. And if it doesn't happen, it means that we have to like adapt. But we still have the button, so.
You mean like do like Yosef grenade on the back guy?
They still grenade that guy in the back.
Oh, I was thinking she does this guy because like it might be a bit hard for Kalia to reach this guy.
You want to look at Kalia on that guy first? Does she look at shot? She looks at 87.
Shot's not bad. Does she grenade? She will have to move to reach that guy with the grenade.
Yeah, I'd rather not move. I'd rather take the 87 and react, and Gavdi will
Okay.
have to get him.
Yeah, we'll do that because if push comes to shove, we could also try Sun for the guy over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do Yosef grenade there. Capiche?
Use grenade. Yeah. Yeah.
Frag out.
Not a frag.
Nice. All right, that worked out exactly how we wanted it to.
Alright. Here's the only thing. Tambe has a good rapid reaction. We could try and get Sun to do it if she could.
We'd be flipping a coin. But if you want to try it, we can try
I'm
it.
maybe okay with that, because then honestly, Tambe just having rapid reaction is just nice.
Okay, let's try it. Oh, good camera.
Nice.
Well done.
Sun did well for herself.
And it's a crit as well.
Yeah. So, I mean, at this point, I still think we button. And I think we button Overwatch is our thought.
Yeah, probably. Do we move Thanos over here to get her off the thing and get her a bit closer for when we want to press the attack this turn? This next turn, I should say?
I agree. Yeah.
Okay, and if we see them, we'll run away.
Yep.
Okay.
On the move.
Nice. All right. Dunn gets to the point, and that's a great spot to be in
Solid copy.
for this turn at least.
She doesn't need to run the gun to do it, so she can be on Overwatch.
We've disrupted
Yeah,
the enemy
rapid
communications
reaction mode.
network. It'll take some time for them to
Okay,
get it
and then
running
like
again.
Y for basically
Does
everyone. Just
Gav move up? Does he want to have better vision or no?
I'd be like maybe there's the most I'd be comfortable with, but it doesn't.
But that's not preferable, so he just stays there.
Yeah, I think he probably just stays here. Okay, so
Okay.
Y with the crew.
I always worry with the button that they're just gonna like stay stationary, reload, but even then it like helps us deal with the positioning issue right now.
And then pop out. Get
Yeah,
'em.
well,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
operative HP pool now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, unlucky.
Alright, that's fine.
Adjusting sight.
He dashed? Why would he
Okay.
do that? He's not gonna reload? Nice hit, Neil. You'll have to see a heavy hit on Overwatch.
He's getting to the point.
Okay.
So it's in the back still.
Yeah, the sniper's location is not known.
Popov free shot.
Wait, hold on. Let me check something on Jill. Oh my god, we could troll.
I actually think that's a good action to do.
it is kind of funny.
I don't think it's funny. I think it's just the best thing she can do.
Yeah, possibly. Popov free shots looking like this. I think we probably just do it to soften him up.
Yeah, chance of killing, but yeah, that's fine. Nice. Okay.
The perfect number.
I'm kind of. I mean, Sun's been getting XP, but we have also still Yosef, who's our next. Like getting these both characters XP will help us see what they roll, skill wise. So I think Yosef, we split them.
Okay, so do we want to do like Sun because Yosef probably has better combat efficacy? Well, I guess Sun would have to
No.
move though.
No, I think we Yosef shot.
Okay.
If Sun's gotten more kills so far already.
Has she?
Yeah, she's
Oh.
gotten 2, right?
We're coin flipping also, so
That's okay.
here we go.
Yeah.
Lead camera.
Can't
All right,
That's
well,
that.
hit 'em.
Sun
Did
on...
Jill want to try and take a shot?
No, because we wanted her to button, right? Unless we move her over here and she still sees and then hits thing and then shoots. Oh my god, the phone!
All right, I guess it's just you and me, class. The phone's taking out one of our operatives. I think we're in a good spot. I think we're just like generally in a good spot from like how we used to be. A lot of these, a lot of the threats of Exalt has like been very heavily mitigated, and that's mostly been knowledge, if I'm honest. But it's still relevant that we can go into these missions and focus first and foremost on leveling our unit, as opposed to. Oh, hey, you're back. I was chatting to the audience.
You're doing a great job. I could hear you.
So yeah, I do think that we do the running gun and we look for the pistol shot.
Okay.
Because Jill XP is just good.
Hunt him down.
Oh wait, could the sniper be over? No, he couldn't be Overwatch because he would have had to reload last turn.
Yeah, we would have had to reload. So.
Okay, so here sees him. So we'll do that.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Solid copy, Commander.
And we don't see the sniper.
Where did this go?
Okay, so we hack first.
Yeah.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some
This
time
is a
to get
flank.
their communications back
Yeah,
up
we
and
take
running.
the shot. 77% chance to kill.
Oh, okay, but we did hollow target him.
All targeting. So Stun now takes the shot,
She has to reposition first.
which is fine because we've hit the button.
Okay,
So,
push comes to shove. Thanos cleans this scrub.
yeah.
So want to do like sun
Sun
there?
goes up,
Or wait, no,
takes
that's not a corner.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. She can see him, right? So.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, saying, like, what if we want to protect her? We could also just do that.
No, but we hit the button. Don't worry about that right now.
Okay.
We'll move next turn.
Okay, so here.
Yeah.
Moving out.
I also like it because it moves her up so she can potentially get a vision on this sniper.
This odd. The
Yeah.
odds in this one. Come on.
She's been doing good. She's been doing the Lord's work.
Yeah.
Popov maybe moved just up to be in a better position to like bullet swarm.
No. Well, he's dashing because he free shot. So maybe he just.
Yeah, I just find moving him there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You still just want to move him?
What, you just want to Overwatch him?
Or you know what? We could just run a gun Overwatch if we wanted to.
Yeah, because it's not that useful anymore. So yeah, I'm down for it. He also might give us vision, which is like that would be nice, and then we just take the shot. Aha. Yep. Rapid fire. Okay. That's pretty good.
Just want to go for it. See what happens.
Yeah.
Okay. One hit. 2 hit.
Roto Miz.
Troops are down and we've secured the transmitter.
Great job,
Well
team.
done.
That was a
Good
great
job.
mission.
All right, so let's see some promotions.
Show me,
Kalia's one of them.
show me that yellow all over the UI. I want to see it. I want to see
It'd
the
be great if
yellow.
our supports both leveled. I think it's unlikely. 2 kills in 1 mission is like not as fun.
effort. Not
Yeah.
a single
Ooh,
It's
casualty.
not great. They both got 3 also.
You got 3. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So that, oh yeah, so you're right. They did. It's honestly pretty good. Grenadier and low profile. Oh god, low profile. We've seen it before. I'm having non-flashbacks in our last sniper.
Low profile. Okay.
Also,
We went up by 4.
another HP.
True, yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to augment Kalia.
To augment. So we're not really too worried about this. So yeah, I think that low profile is also just better of the two of them. For what that's worth. Yep, that's okay.
Intel decryption completed.
Oh,
we got
okay.
100.
So
wait,
yeah, so
wait, hold on,
we're
we-
sending her to the chamber.
We got 150 because that was a covert data extraction. The data extraction gives
Ah.
150.
That's nice because that means that we get to hold more in our gray market, which is non-stealable currency.
True, yeah. So do
So
we
for
want?
right now, send her to the mech chamber. We are committed. You're happy with this?
Yes, I'm down for this.
Okay. Yep. Let's do it.
Okay.
We'll
Boom.
consult with Dr. Vollen
3
for
days.
adequate
Alright.
computations and
So
begin
3 days,
installing
we can't do
cybersecurity
anything
bases as soon
in
as
terms of
possible.
building our next thing.
Yeah, I guess not, huh?
Ugh, God. Do we know if we're at risk of?
We could be. We've seen it happen very soon after. Do we want to explore some options for this then?
I just don't like the idea of like it. Their names and location around the globe are Can I be 1,000 real?
Sure.
I think we just spent it. It's 3 days. Like it's just like I feel like we have to take non-optimal actions in order to like protect ourselves against it.
How much money does it cost?
200. So we're gonna have to use our. So we could spend like 50 if you really wanted to get down to like the minimum.
I kind of do. We're gonna get. I don't want to get pilfered. Let's investigate what we have here. 62, 15 arc throwers, shield laser, improved pistols. How do you feel about scope upgrade? It's cheap.
Crit boost. You know, it's getting to the point that it's not bad. I'm at peace with it. I'm also at peace with pistol upgrades, but
They're a bit more costly is the problem.
okay, then yeah, let's just do scope upgrade, and I think that's like a nice compromise
Yeah.
action to take.
Yeah, I think I like scope upgrade. It's nice and quick also.
Yeah.
Now, if you
Well,
wanted
alright.
to, we could
Boys down in the
hire
valley
one more
busy.
soldier also, and
I'll
that
let
gives
them
us to
know
like
you've got another
99, but
project
it's like
ready for
one
production.
off from 100.
Okay, yeah, fine. I'll just do it. Yeah, we should have enough. So
Okay, we'll hire one soldier. Okay, and we'll spin. Sound good?
yep. So servo motors and then scope.
Oh, we got 30 back.
All right. Well, do you want to do anything with it?
We'll carry on, I suppose.
Commander, we have an incoming transmission from the Council.
Okay.
DLC.
New
Support
recruit
major.
major support $129. Target extraction. Okay, for now I'll press launch,
Yeah.
Excellent.
and let's go see, because this should be a,
Seeing your
like a
progress.
special mission.
This is the delayable one, right? What's it called?
It's not. Well, we don't know if it's delayable because this
Yeah,
is.
but what's it called? What's it called?
I think it was called target extraction.
That's what I was caring about. Like the council mission, any stage of the game is part of the random event pool. Rewards are announced in advance. This initially sounds a lot like our Zhang mission that we had before. Make it convenient for sniper class soldiers with squad sight, for what that's worth. I don't see anything about days that we could like wait. I don't see anything about it being delayable.
I don't think it will be.
Okay, yeah. Marathon mode, talking about skipping the target extraction. You can ignore any mission. In this case, the penalty is you don't get whatever the council was promising you. And yeah, it seems like there's nothing. There's no delaying it. So I think we are compelled to do it. So we are doing a non-Kalia mission while she just sits in the vault.
It's fine by me.
So Yeah. I'm down with Gabriella. I'm actually open to the conversation of Martinez if you just want the Overwatch, because it sounds like an Overwatch heavy mission.
Yeah, we do definitely want to. We're not certain what we're gonna expect here, like with our Exalt mission. So we do want to like not be too averse to slot our top dogs for this one. I think.
Yeah. We want people with good far range. So yeah, you put Popov on. I'm fine with that. These are.
It did say that like you could expect thin men on this mission, but we're so far into the game. I'm like, do I trust that the wiki saying we're gonna fight thin men?
Yeah, they could just be telling lies.
Yeah, they could just be trolling.
Thanos is not a bad unit. I'll just say that.
Her aim is just nuts.
Bullet Swarm, rapid fire, hollow targeting means that like she can help with a lot. Her aim leaves something to be desired, but I mean that's why we boost it. Do we want to take one of our lower levels and just like be like, hey, we can?
I would be open to that.
Do you want to keep working on one of the ones that we like just put time into, like Yosef?
Yeah, we could do Yosef or Son, whichever one.
Well, Yosef is just stat-wise better, so we should just do her.
Okay, and then do we want like Papa Bear?
Yeah, because of
Okay.
lightning reflexes. Yeah.
We need anti-Overwatch on this squad. Okay, so Papa Bear can go there.
Yep.
And so this is what we're currently running with. We've got.
Yeah, those are all good. How about we do an HP check before anything else?
So.
5.
Oh, oops, that's not on the squad.
5, 7. 6. 6. 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So right now, Yosef definitely needs a little bit of a boost. Everyone else is doing okay, but Gav could maybe get a little bit as well. So I'm down for her to consider
That's not
Titan.
Yeah.
We've got 2 good med kitters, and I actually don't mind the idea of having multiple med kits this mission. We've got 1 deep pocket Gavd and Martinez with triple med kit.
Is it Martinez who triple medkits, or are you thinking of Guzman?
Oh no, he has boosted med kit.
Yeah,
His med kit heals 8.
Right.
I'm still down for him to have a med kit.
Yeah. Might as well.
Multi-shooters, of which we have 3. Yeah, he takes the plasma because good aim. Oh well, I guess I get your logic because he could take it.
It's fine. It's fine. He gets the plasma.
That's okay. So light plasma on the other 2 multi-shooters and scope on all of our multi-shooters.
Yeah.
Make sure she has the good pistol. Oh, dude, I thought we said we had a special pistol.
Yeah, we did. What? Wait, hold on. What happened to that? Yeah. Oh, wait. Did we? Maybe we're not. Wait. Maybe are we finished it? No, we're not finished it. That's what's wrong. We're not finished the research.
Okay, gotcha. That's fine.
We'll come back to that.
Yeah, we'll come back. Yeah.
Someone else could get pistol if they wanted to. Scope. Okay. Martinez.
You want to? Yeah. Yeah. Scope. Get him to 100 on more shots. So okay. So we are. I think Medina is mostly looking at double grenades. Yeah, I think so.
I'd be fine to like give her vest because no, we're not really gonna find other people to use it on, and like I don't think she's gonna
Sure.
find a whole lot of use for double grenade if we're gonna keep her in the back.
That's fine. Okay, sure. Grenade. The other thing that we always can talk about, I know you're a little bit hesitant with it a lot of the time, is arc throwers always in conversation. Like, we have like a muton or a berserker like rushing on us, like.
Well, capturing berserker doesn't really do anything for us.
No, I was more so saying, yeah, you're right. It's mostly
Who do we put it on is kind of the problem.
It could just go on Gav, and it's sort of like, if it happens, it happens.
We still have
You
one
also,
chitin.
you also were thinking about chitin, though.
Yeah, we still have one chitin also.
We don't need it. It's fine.
The arc thrower or the chitin?
Like, well, chitin I think we do need.
Okay.
I think the arc thrower we don't desperately need, so if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Put the chitin on him for now, just to get it on there. Okay.
Okay, sorry, I was just looking at Thanos because she doesn't have much in the way of defense, so...
Yeah, no, we know she's at,
I guess we're just gonna rely on her to just kill everything instead.
That's the idea. I mean, like, the only other consideration is there ever a situation where Popov actually throws his grenade? Because if not, then he becomes an arc thrower candidate.
If you want, we could try it.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's like he's just a shooter, so I want this to be a mission that we are happy to spend a turn stationary, reloading and overwatching people, because the last time we had a mission like this, we think it was footfall based.
So what the wiki did say, there was a section about like enemy behaviors and kind of what to expect, is that it said that like you won't find many enemies when you first touch down, but once you hit the VIP, you're gonna get drop-ins.
Okay.
So like you're gonna spawn on one side of the map, VIP's hidden on the other side of the map. You rendezvous with VIP, and then on your
you
way,
take the walk back.
Yeah, your walk back is when you're gonna get more.
Gotcha, I understand.
So
okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Confirming, Papa Bear and Yosef both have their upgrade weapons.
Yeah. They both got
and
beam and they can't slot plasma.
I think this is good. I think this is good.
Let's just run it then.
Yeah.
Real quick, I'm gonna step away. I just need to take a quick bathroom break. Not nearly gonna be as long as the other times.
Okay, no worries.
Touching down.
Alright. Once again, just us. Me and the YouTube
Our target
audience.
site is near the German border.
Well, we'll have to watch this German border for a while. Ugh. I don't really have a ton to expect going into this mission. I think that, like, I always feel a little nervous when it comes to like a new mission type, but considering we started today's session being like sectopod, us seeing DLC missions with Thin Men and just like Exalt is not really what I'm crying over. I really just have to like wait and see like if this mission has something that I'm not expecting, because like it very easily could turn into something scary because we got complacent. But I think we've done a pretty good job at not being complacent for more or less since we've had our panic streams. Like we had some bad games, like some bad maps, and once we got around those, we've had a pretty good awareness of like, this is what we have to be afraid of, this is what we can afford to be like a little bit more chill on, and I've not been panicking ever since.
Okay.
Hey,
Much better.
I think last time we hung out talked to you a little bit about graphics cards.
Yeah, I seem to recall that.
Do you? So I don't remember exactly what I told you, but I've been having graphics cards issues.
Right.
I had to take my computer away. I was without my computer last time, and I was very much hoping that the issue was with my motherboard, because I've got like a proprietary motherboard I was trying to get away from. Unfortunately, my issue was with my 3080, and it its lifespan has come to an end, which is very frustrating. Like only a few years after it's come out.
Bring him back safe before the whole
I had for
place
like let's say 3.5 years.
Objective updated.
Hey, friendly's over here.
Huh?
What's happening?
No,
Sorry.
wait, is that our
Right there.
VIP?
I thought it was on the other end of the map.
Yeah. Who is this guy? Okay, well,
Oh, there might be multiple civies that we have to like get through.
perhaps, yeah. Okay.
Or it might just be that we happen to spawn close. Like it might be like a certain amount of randomization.
Nah, no shot. It's not our. That can't
Or-
be our guy.
All right, well let's get to covered positions.
Okay, so we've got Medina here. She's a squad sider. She goes last. Neil, we probably don't want to move either because.
It's really Thanos and
Joseph,
Yosef.
who we want to have go first, and they like can't really reach good spots.
I mean, there aren't many good spots. Period.
Yep. We might have to
Like-
sacrifice like. I think that probably we aren't going to use rocket this turn. I'd be fine with moving Neil.
Okay, I'm fine with that to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Will do.
Yeah. And it's not on that guy, so we don't have to worry as much about the spawn point being an issue. But yeah, we can get some. We Popov over to the car door might be a good one. I know he's not bullet swarming, but like,
That's fine. Martinez can cover him.
yeah.
Вас понял.
Okay, that's good vision cones to like build out from. We've got Thanos probably gonna end up on the right, one of the cars on the right.
Car on the right.
The one that's blown up, that's like closer.
So this one.
We
then?
don't know where the enemies are gonna spawn as well, so like she could just go like against that, and yeah, like that might just be good.
Okay, well, I'll put as far up as we can then, right there.
Yep.
It's not
I'm on
quite
it,
at the door,
Commander.
but. Is this in the play? Okay, no, it's not in play. It's kind of messed up if it was.
Can somebody move to the red car on the right? Medina can.
On the left?
Martinez can.
Or you want here then?
No. Martinez can. I was looking at the red car on the left. Yeah.
Left. Okay.
I think he goes to the further spot because Medina might go beside. No. Well, that's fine too. Sure. Yeah.
Or there?
No. The second one you chose was, I think, better.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Don't show me enemies. Thank you.
Very unlikely because of Popov's position. So now Medina goes to the tip of that red car, I think, because then there's only half cover blocking her, so squad sight's in play. Like a good
Save
starting
for
point.
this flipped car, which is full cover.
Oh, that's a full cover. That's very annoying.
She might
Do you
just
wanna
go in
put-
the middle.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, like there, maybe.
Yep,
Or
that's okay.
Actually, I'm gonna put it there.
Yeah.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
What I'm worried about is that she can't really hang back because, like, if the enemies are gonna spawn, like, if we're going up the line and then back down,
Yeah.
that's dangerous for
Yeah,
her.
I follow you. Do we want to dash Yosef here just so she's not behind?
Sure, I'm down for it.
Okay.
Location confirmed.
And then we do a Y.
Yeah.
Буду начеку.
The mission is to locate General Van Dorn, so it's very possible that, like, yeah, this guy in front of us is just a random civvy.
Yeah.
And we have to go through a bunch of random civvies.
Ah, right. We can't overwatch her. That's fine. She's got laser pistol. She's strong. Okay.
Come get some.
Yeah, come get some.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm on it.
Okay. I think somebody's gonna get up to the civvy. And that'll determine our actions for the turn.
Yosef
yeah.
can go here. Here also counts. But if we want to scout, this is the spot we go.
Scout, yeah, we do the scout one.
Okay.
Heading there now.
There's a team here to get Van Dorn, right? He ran up ahead to find one of our men who got caught in the blast from those freaks at the bridge.
Those freaks.
We're
Sure.
in no shape to take those things out. If you can go grab Van Dorn, we'll get you back to your aircraft.
Okay, sure. So he's the quest giver.
Got it.
I didn't see his exclamation point above his head. That's why I was confused.
Ah, yeah, me too.
Full cover burning car is a good point for people to get to.
Yeah. Do you want to like? Does
Martinez on one end, Popov on the other, probably. If we don't, especially if we don't get vision.
Okay, so there.
Does he go on the right side just in case we get vision of enemies right away? Unlikely, I guess, because we've got.
You want to do Martinez there?
Yeah, it's about the same. Yeah, I was gonna crisscross him and Popov. I think it's technically a bit safer and better.
Okay, we can do that.
Copy that.
All right, now Popov goes to the other one. Yeah.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Do we kind of Medina's chilling, but next turn she might dash to where Martinez is if we don't encounter enemies. That's a better spot to camp at, I think.
Yeah, probably. I don't think there's any harm in her like moving up a bit like there though.
Yeah, just to be a pistoler, that's fine.
Yeah, and then I think maybe we just probably put like we just stack Neil
On the
and
red card?
Thanos. Yeah. So.
All right, so Thanos next then.
Yeah, so Thanos goes
Aye, aye,
there,
Commander.
and then Neil goes there.
Yeah,
Heading to that
rocket
location.
potential. And then Medina is gonna shimmy up, and then we're Ying.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Poniéndome en guardia.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение.
I don't listen to all of their call signs. What is the variety of languages that we've had? Like, how many different languages have we had? units call?
So the game's rather limited in the languages that it has, but it has Russian, German, Spanish, English, of course, French.
I mean, that's pretty good already,
That
just in
might
terms
be.
of like population of the world.
And they have like I believe they probably also have like UK English.
Oh, with a separate voice.
Yeah.
List. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to do a Joseph again? A Joseph move up?
Sure, we could talk about.
An exploded car is not going to explode a second time, so that's a good blue move to that car.
Ain't those words to live by, brother. Shake my hand there.
Yeah. Probably on the left side, just because that like the red car could still explode and hit her if she goes
Okay.
to the right side.
Left
Yeah.
side.
On the move. Target acquired.
Okay.
We've Thin Man. we're okay. We aren't actually getting trolled, I suppose.
All right. Do you want to just get into positions and take shots in Overwatch?
Yeah, probably.
Who wants kills?
No
Like,
way. Really?
what,
That's so funny, dude.
do you just want to take it? I mean, hold on. Is she maxed? No, she's one under max. She still is not a hungry for
Yeah.
XP character.
Like this, we can probably just coin flip that. And then like we probably just move everyone else up and like kind of try to make them approach us.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that.
And they got hands after all. Okay, so do we just want to open with the shotgun?
Joseph coin flip.
Okay, coin flip me, please. Nice, good shot.
Oh,
He's down.
I lost connection. I'm assuming he lost connection. Oh, there we go. We lost connection for a sec.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, I think he coin flip.
Yeah, the coin flip worked.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. All right, I lost vision right at that moment.
Oh, okay. Do I gotta?
Yeah, that little hitch. It's okay.
Oh, okay, okay. But I don't have to like reopen the Discord stream.
No, you're all good.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I think we're good to move people to corners and chill points with Overwatches. But I mean, if somebody goes on the right side, they might get vision, so that's fine. Like they like we should use these spots.
Do we want to see what happens here, and if we need to, we can dash away?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
Surprised I didn't get vision. Okay. I think that Thanos could just go beside him, or yeah, Thanos right there.
Okay.
On the move.
Martinez could shift up to the burning car as well, or Popov could. Oh yeah, and then Popov could go there. That's fine.
Okay.
I think Martinez is safe to just go on the other vantage of the burning car.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. This also might get vision. We'll see. Nope.
Nah,
Okay.
Neil doesn't see, so he doesn't see it.
If you want, Medina could just Overwatch here, or she could move up and pistol Overwatch.
Yeah, I think it's move up pistol Overwatch.
Okay, that's fine.
She's already lethal enough with the pistol for 4 HP.
She really is. Although I will say that, like, it is a little bit frustrating to be running around with her. I think squad sight's just, like, generally worse.
I think it's
than
fine.
snapshot.
I think it's fine.
It's a Y moment.
Yeah. Do we talk about smoke at all, or no? We're not scared.
No, I don't think we do.
Okay.
Overwatch, aye.
What's more annoying than smoke is the potential of them running up and getting overwatched in a way that like poisons us. But
Come get some. И муха не пролетит.
Yeah, you're on.
Recibido. Te estoy vigilando.
All right, here comes Buddy. Okay.
double miss.
2 swings, 2 misses. Ah, good
4.
stuff. Gabriella with the kill.
So second, rapid reaction moment.
He's probably just dead.
Yeah. All right. I'm mostly fine to reload with people who have any lost ammo and Overwatch with those who have full.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Есть внимание.
Explorando.
Reloaded.
Yeah, if you have any loss, just top up. Just I want to keep ammo high.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Interesting,
Fine.
dramatic
Now we can,
music.
so yeah, blue moves. Left side is probably gonna go first, just because like there's more spots to go. Right side has nothing really.
Okay, so we'll go there.
Yep.
Heading to that location.
I think we're just gonna be doing a blue move chill by the look of that vision cone.
Neil has the box here to go to if he wants.
Sure, he can do that.
Okay.
On my way.
You the ops team? Get over here.
New objective received.
That voice line makes it sound like he's not the objective.
True. Do we just like make safe moves?
I think if there was enemies down there that Civvy would have seen them. I think yeah, I'm flexible either way. I'm down for her to just dash to the car, but if you don't want to, it's fine.
We should proceed with caution, methinks.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
Okay.
Heading out.
In that case, do you want to just like shimmy slightly more? Like someone can go next to Martinez, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do Popov there then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ясно.
And then we can
You
get.
could have Medina move to Popov's slot if you want that.
Yeah, we could like talk about
Just-
there then.
Yeah, just get there.
Okay.
Ya voy.
And I think we're Ying and chilling because it lets the front line move up next turn
Okay.
and the back line
I'm
take
gonna
their
move
spot.
Martinez here so that he can come in line with the double box instead of
Sure.
vying for the middle box with Thanos.
Sure. Gotcha.
Okay, so
I feel better.
Overwatch. Do some
Move your Overwatch.
We do some Overwatch. We do some
I feel, Commander.
Overwatch. Like the broken records.
Хотите, гады.
We need a shift Y.
Ojo visor, comandante.
Okay.
Down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
All right. Calm down, brother. All right.
Working on
So we want to blue move up to the next point that we can blue move to.
So Neil probably has like the furthest up move, which is like here.
Oh, I think he takes it. Yeah.
You want to just do that and see?
As long as it's blue, then yes.
Got it covered. X-rays spotted.
annoying. We might have to huck a grenade to just like protect the VIP. Oh my god, this guy's actually going to die. This guy's actually about to explode. What the hell?
We've got running guns. Oh, what the?
Yeah, that guy from back there.
Wait, can we control the VIP? We can't control the VIP.
Sick.
At least not yet. I guess we have to hit that approach first. Does this guy kill the VIP?
If he explodes? Oh my god, do you think so?
I don't know. I have no clue, and I'm like terrified by that fact.
I'm also worried if he is the VIP or if he's just like a guy. This feels like a small map if that's a VIP.
Well, the map does like end right over here.
Okay, we'll go count the squares around him. Is he 2 squares from this guy or not? Is he 1 diagonal square or is he 2?
It appears that oh. He is. That looks like 1 diagonal square to me.
Poison does what to you?
Like DOT, I think, and you need to heal it off with a med kit.
Like 1 HP a turn?
I think so.
We might just have to risk him getting poisoned.
Well, let's see what options we can make. We have
Okay,
plenty
Medina has a shot on the far one, probably.
on this
Oh
guy.
no, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
we
mean, I
have
think
running guns we can use as well. So.
Well, Medina is a pistol, if not that, so I think she just takes a shot, to be honest.
I kind of wonder. There's a guy all the way back here. If we end up moving up more, maybe we want her to try and get this guy. Is the thing.
Okay, okay. We also have grenades, which can kill 1 at a time.
Yeah.
Um.
So
Yeah.
we kind of want to talk about like our running guns here.
Yeah, I'd rather her out of position with a running gun to get another kill than.
The difficulty with this is that like this spot here only actually
She's the one that Medina sees.
yeah, only sees the one that Medina sees. What does Neil see? Like how does Okay, Neil sees all 3 of these guys, so we don't actually have eyes on this guy in the back. That's really irritating. Now we also have Popov who can run and gun.
If we're that worried about the leader, we also could have Yosef use the smoke bomb on him at the end of turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that regardless, we're going to I think that what we do is we start from our limited spots back, and move forward. So right now, who has a shot?
Medina, Neil.
Gotcha. That's what I thought. Okay. So right now we have no shots. With our go to Martinez, or sorry, go to Popov. Yeah, Popov. Let's see all of his potential ending points. Who can he get vision on?
So the only way we can get down to this area is through this ladder here. It acts as a choke. So the furthest we end up being able to move up is it looks like we can actually get all the way down here somehow.
All right.
And there's
okay, but that's not what I was asking. Like, if he stopped at the car without a running gun, does he have any shots there with his blue moves? What if he goes into? What if he blue moves?
Okay, here is a shot on the guy by the taxi there.
Yosef is probably gonna take that move.
And
Actually, is what we should start with.
Here is both of the guys in the middle here. And then here is only the guy in the middle there. So this spot here ends up becoming like a hot spot for the units who can't run and gun.
I think what we're probably going to end up doing is we're going to be moving and taking the shots we can, and then having panic grenades available. The guy in the back, I don't know what we're going to do about him.
I kind of feel like we should use every running gun we have here because I don't think we're going to come across a more threatening situation than this one right now.
I'm fine with that on paper, but like I don't want to just hit the running gun button
Yeah.
without like a utility for it.
Sure, yeah.
So like what I would be open to saying is Popov, if you think he can get better vision on the guy in the back from Medina, I'm down with him just running gunning to a vision point to try and do that.
Yeah, he would have to like end up somewhere here-ish. Like he would have to
You want to
drop
look at
down.
Thanos? Does Thanos have a move to like the upfront point if she running gun?
She unfortunately can't. Furthest she can get up and still have some kind of cover is here.
Do you want to do? Does she have a shot on anyone below?
From here, it would appear just the middle guy.
Which is who Medina currently hits.
Yeah.
And if she goes one over and one up, that's only as covering the wrong direction.
Yeah, it's covering the wrong direction, but it does see the guys by the VIP.
I don't think that Thin Men are the most scary enemies. Like, we could consider just getting her further up for the purpose. No, I think she gets there with the logic that she might get vision of the guy further away. No, she even then she won't because she's like about the same distance as Gav.
Yeah, Neil does.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to potentially consider Popov just opening with kind of ending up in the open.
Wait, in the open?
Isn't he gonna end up in the open?
No, there's half cover down here. Like if you running guns, there's some car.
Okay. There's half cover there. Then yeah, I love that. Just make sure he's not within the bubble to get blown up, but like he's not gonna get poison gassed.
Yeah, and like we could even.
No, I love that so much. I think we should open with it because I think it'll give us so much information.
Okay, so do you want to do like
favor the right side if you could? Favor the right side, but don't be within the explosion bubble.
Okay, I don't exactly know how much an explosion bubble is, but this feels safe to me.
Yeah, it's a 3x3, so it's just one in every direction.
Okay, so we'll do running gun with Popov.
Yeah. If we're lucky,
so here?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, click there, and then... Yep.
I just thought of
I think click
something.
there, and then I was like, oh, okay.
This is what I thought of just now.
That they didn't have vision right away, but there were a bunch of them, yeah. Oh my god.
I should have said something about it.
I had no, I had no possible like brains that over that being a possibility. We're definitely going to Overwatch on the guy by the end of this turn. Not Overwatch.
Suddenly.
Yeah, that, and also I was gonna say explosions are like a big conversation, but they're far back, so like.
We have a 100.
I'm assuming no, but Popov, just go to him. Oh yeah, he can't grenade anyways from his spot. Go to Gav. Let me see Gav's hypothetical grenade.
He has no grenade.
All right. Well, we gotta kill the ones we can kill. Hopefully the guaranteed ones we can kill. 85, and then what are his odds? 85, 65, 90. But the 90 you want to kill with Thanos, right? Well, at this point we should just see how if she moves up, who she can see, because that 90 might just be better for him to take. So let's move Thanos first, or like consider her move first.
Like there?
There's green circles in the back, or no?
No.
But it lets her hit the guy in the bottom area.
Yeah.
I think that's a good move then.
Running gun.
Moving to firing position. 10-4.
The best we have, rapid fire, right? Better odds, one hit, choose the kill. So
You just want to go for it?
yeah, I think we have to.
Missed the target.
Brutal.
That's very brutal. Popov's gonna have to shoot somebody, so
Yep. He sure will.
We just need to get rid of the ones that are potentially flanking the operative, like, no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Medina's...
Does
Oh, well, here,
Yosef go to the spot that we determined is gonna, like, give her the
be
best?
flexible, yeah. Flexible spot is good.
So, like, there?
Yep.
On my way.
Remember, I'd like her to smoke if all else is equal. Like, if we can get rid of these 3 without her, I'd rather that. Does Martinez have any shots, or is he...
No, he's got nothing. Like, if we could dash here and see what smoke capabilities he has.
Yeah, I think that's the best
Or
we
not
can do.
dash here, but just, like, blue move here and see.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. If he could huck a dent smoke, I wouldn't say no, but no, he can't get it to her.
He can cover our guys, but not the...
I don't think we do, because we actually would rather the enemy shoot towards us rather than shoot towards the objective. And the AI cares a lot about hit rates.
actually don't know for certain if the AI will target this guy before we've done the approach objective. Part of the objective is the thing. Like, that feels unfair that they could just kill him before we have the opportunity to, like, group with him.
What's the mission called again?
Target extraction.
Tactics. Doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, I don't see anything saying that.
We get the kills we can and just like accept the reality. I would like to guarantee as many kills as possible. So go to Popov. Who can you shoot? Who on the ground can you shoot? 100, 81, 87. So obviously 100 is a guaranteed kill. So that feels incentivized. I'm not really investing in those guys, to be honest, right now. Like, they're not my mentality. I don't want to take these shots. I just want to look at all of them. So let's not like get too in the weeds with it. All right. We saw Gavd already. 85, 65. Oh no, 75 because of poly targeting. 90. Yosef, I don't want to take the shot, but she does have them. Thanos.
Thanos already rapid fired.
Yeah. Medina. Medina has the ability to move up grenade as well. Oh, she can still hit the one on the ground.
Yeah.
I think she just kills the one on the ground because it's a bad shot for everybody else, and it's a 93 for her.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that was a very rough miss. So.
Yeah.
You can see the poison bubble. Yeah, it's a 3x3. I think this guy will get hit by it, but I'm worried he's flanked and we're just gonna lose him to it. I think putting him on a 3-turn poison timer is safer because Gav can get down to him and heal him.
Let me just verify what poison does.
I guess that's true. If it does 2 damage a turn, then we're screwed.
One damage per turn. Affected unit receives -30 aim and -6 mobility. Lasts up to 5 turns.
But it goes away if you heal them, right?
Yeah, spreads to a friendly adjacent unit at the end of turn.
So yeah, so if you get next to him, you have to heal him. Otherwise, it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the best action we have to protect him, without knowing more about the AI.
Yeah.
So, who can kill him? We've got 100 on one, and Gavd is 85 on the one on the left.
I think probably. Wait, you didn't want to do
no,
this?
I
action,
really,
right? Yeah,
really
right.
want to smoke with her. Yeah, I was gonna say like.
So we've got 85 there, 90 there.
I think he takes the 85 shot. If he misses, Medina's gonna have to grenade him.
What do you mean,
Sorry,
Medina?
Medina shot. If he misses, what happens? Okay, so 85, 90, or as opposed to Popov is 100. What? 87. Technically, it's just better for him to take the 100 shot. Yeah, that's not goof around with that.
So do we just want to do like...
I think we just if we miss this 85, we're in bad, but nothing to be done. Oh, remember, God, we're not gonna explode the car, are we?
Here? On this shot?
Yeah.
No, I think we'll be fine.
Alright, try it. Hopefully not, or I'll be cheesed. Poisoned, okay. Poison is confirmed.
Do we want to shield Popov with this as well? Because I feel like he could be...
Yeah, if we can, then I would like it.
Okay, let's do that then. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe our smoke will overtake the smoke surrounding the operative.
Fat chance. Okay, now Martinez's decision is kind of weird because like he...
I think he's overwatching because these guys might move forward.
I'm just
and that might give him vision as they move.
I'm just wondering because like he didn't see anyone in the pit down here, so like is he?
If you don't want to, then he moves next to Yosef, but like just because I don't want him on the car in case.
Yeah, you know, I kind of think we need to move him next to Yosef because he'll be able to open up with a bullet swarm to help us.
All right, click it. It's fine.
Oh boy, I do not want to see this enemy phase.
Interesting movement so far.
6.
Good.
Oh, 7 crit on
Good.
Thanos.
Oh my God.
Dingman's got horns. Oh, there goes Popov.
Oh my God. What
Smoke
the fuck?
did absolutely nothing for us. Oh my goodness gracious, dude.
They did not miss one.
Down here or what?
Jesus. That's very frustrating. Do we have a rocket on the guy in the back with the car? Because we might be able to hit another one.
We sure do. Got a primo rocket right here.
Do you think that range?
I kind of think that we just have to do this.
Or is there another car on the right? Should we aim more right or no?
There's slightly more stuff back like there. We could just do this.
Well, yeah, because it killed him with the explosion,
Yeah, the
right?
explosion on the car will kill him.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay.
Rockets away.
Okay, that killed 5.
Yeah, that is massive. It's about the best scenario we could have after that turn.
I should have said something about the guy in the back over here.
It's okay. It's okay. So hold on, we killed 5.
Yeah, 5 of them died back here.
That means that these are the last 2, doesn't it?
Probably.
Because that's a pot of 4 and 3.
Medina can make moves.
Yeah, she gets a full kill, so she does.
Let's shoot this one because we don't want her to shoot through the cover that Neil's on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. She might destroy this car because that's what she likes to do. I have some thoughts about that scenario, but that's something. With smoke, not a single miss.
Yeah, and like smoke plus half cover is like being on full cover, but they also had like some like high ground advantage to a degree. So
yeah, you just want to give it to her, try and get the does she move forward or no? Better shot.
Yeah, we could move forwards.
Yeah, I think so.
Do we want to just like put her?
Or there, yeah.
Okay, wait. I want to see where's Martinez reach because we need to get him stat over to the VIP.
He doesn't want to be by the VIP.
Well, the VIP's poison. He needs to heal off the poison.
Gav wants to use it because his heal is worth more.
I mean, I guess, but Gav took an action this turn, so.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. So Martinez could go on the left, on the right side, and then
Yeah.
she could go on the left.
So we'll put Martinez there.
Yep.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And then yeah, she's move up like there.
Yep.
So
And
Martinez.
just take. Yeah.
I'm on the move.
Not any better, but we could still take it at 75 pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
No longer a threat.
Okay. No more combat music. Does Thanos consider moving over to a healable spot by Martinez? No, we'll heal her after as needed. We want to get the VIP. You could move her at the car by the VIP, but you might activate his mission, so I don't want to. I don't want to get close to him until we have to.
Yeah, one thing is that we won't have controller for the VIP until we
Isn't he at full HP still?
it kind of looks like it, but I don't think that's the case. Do you just want to Overwatch with her?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Overwatch, aye aye.
And Martinez, you just want to Overwatch with him as well?
Yeah, I do.
Come get some.
Okay, that was
You the ops team? Get over here.
I don't think he's taking damage.
we'll have to see.
Do you want to reload and like chill? I think most likely what's gonna happen is we're gonna get one heal off on Thanos and one heal off on Gavd, and that means we've got one med kit left.
Yeah, I guess so.
Medina could catch up if you want her to just have better vantage.
Yeah, we probably do want to have her. I'm just worried, like, is there like a bug or something here that maybe he actually is on 1 health?
I mean,
Because I don't know if this comes through on the stream. I do want to point this out. So the first bit of health that he has is like grayed out.
it looks slightly grayed.
Yeah.
I do see that a little bit.
And so I'm just.
If you're really worried about it, can Gavd go next to him? Because Gavd was who I wanted to heal him if that was the case.
Let me see.
Well,
XCOM.
can you just check the step? Because it doesn't matter.
Sorry. Okay, what do you want me to check?
Can Gavd reach him or no?
No, he's short.
Okay, I think Gavd pretty much gonna move down to the lower level anyways, because next turn he can get there. But then the question is just, did somebody move ahead of him? I think you click there regardless.
Here. Okay.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Does Yosef go down there with them?
Yeah, she can go down there. That's fine.
We'll just put her like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Thanos can. Well, I guess she can't blue move, but she could move
That's okay.
here and get healed.
You're okay with this. You're on board with the idea that we see blue pips on him. He's probably fine.
I'll go with it.
I mean, it's hard to say, hey, we think the game is actively lying to us. And like, it's like, I don't know what to do if we say that. So I think I just have to believe the game is telling us the truth.
Okay, so here
He's
then.
not damage, yeah.
Moving out.
What do we want to do about Medina?
I think she has to dash and get a better visions point, yeah.
Okay. We'll just do there then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Me muevo.
And then Martinez can heal up.
Yeah, he heals on Thanos.
Quit your bitching.
True.
Yeah. All right. Now we don't have to do this right away, but do you want to talk about Gav's healing, or do you want to leave him at 15?
It's 4 HP, so
Yeah.
we're not wasting anybody using it. I think we should just do it.
Okay, I agree, because he has the other med kit, so I'd rather him be at full. He is doing it to himself, right? Okay, good. He looked like he was doing it to her for a second. And then we overwatch with the remainder.
Yeah.
Or reload if you really want to, but...
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the.
yeah, it's a cycling voice line. I also might advocate for a reload. Reload and overwatch anybody who's full.
Killing time.
Chill a turn.
Locked and loaded.
We're green to go. Adelante.
I'm also frustrated. It's just that we just have to deal with what we've been dealt.
You coming down here or what?
All right, now Yosef can go over to him probably. I hope we get control of him and he doesn't just run ahead.
Yeah,
but...
we'll get control of him. Okay, so here then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
That's affirmative.
Thank God you're here. I'm still breathing.
He's breathing
Can't
poison.
say the same for a lot of my boys. Let's get out of here before any more of those things show up.
I'm sorry, brother. Did you actually think you were
VIP
gonna
back
live
to the
against
Sky Ranger as
9
soon
of
as
them
possible.
alone? Okay. Wow, that's not a far distance. That does kind of make me think they're gonna spawn like in this pit that we're in. So I actually think that we should.
Try to evacuate it.
That's an option. That's not exactly what I was thinking, but I mean, regardless, I think he has to get up the stairs no matter what, because like he's in the worst position. Yeah, that's a good spot.
This
Yeah,
right there?
yeah, that one right there is very good.
Okay, we'll do that then.
And I think we get everyone. Joseph, I think, is staying still and overwatching. If I'm honest, I think we need the shots.
Do we want to do like Martinez over here so that he can like watch this area with his double shots?
Yeah, I think so. And then he's a good overwatcher, so he's good there.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
Thanos could move slightly up, maybe ahead of the. Yeah, she could go like facing the other way. There's a nice half cover for her to go to if you wanted to go ahead of the operative. Yeah, or she could go there too. I mean, these are all fine. We just don't know where they're spawning yet.
Okay,
So.
let's just do there then.
Yeah.
Heading out.
I'll generally advocate for spreading out just in case they spawn on us, explode, and poison us.
I think also guys who hold med kits will be immune to poison.
All right, that's good to know.
And I don't remember if Chitin gives us immune to poison or not.
I don't think so. Immune to crits from melee attacks, I think.
No, it does give
50%
us
damage from melee attacks.
strangulation immunity as well. So,
Alright,
Neil
click
there.
there?
Then? Yeah. Okay.
Yep, I love that. And then I think we're Ying.
Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Do we consider a Medina pistol Y?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Like, if they're gonna spawn close to us, like that rifle is gonna be a detriment, and the pistol will kill.
Aye, aye.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
We don't technically know it's all thin men, but
Just received
we'll
some
see.
intel that hostiles are advancing on your location.
Okay, I'm glad.
Okay, so-
I'm glad I moved Thanos over to this location.
Overwatch.
Oh, I just realized something. Also, Popov was
What?
our arc thrower guy,
Yeah. Well,
so
that has
we
no-
can't capture a thin man.
Well, were we trying to? We wanted to capture a muton.
Well,
if anything.
I mean, this is an objectively better weapon than what we have given to what's her face down here.
If we get out of here alive, I just hope I get another shot at these bastards.
I think
I owe
we
it to
take
my
shots, kill this guy, overwatch again, reload if we need to. Like, no need to rush. Only 2 spawns.
We have
which is
free
pretty-
shot, so we could just free shot.
I think we free shot then, yeah.
That's free shot. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good free shot.
Yeah, I knew it was guaranteed. All right, so I think it's just a why. I think we don't move at all because we want to see whether or not we. Yosef could catch up. That's the only thing I would be open to.
Why do you think we don't move?
Because if they're gonna spawn again, I'd rather we take the shots on them. Last mission like this, it was based on our footfalls, not the turn.
I think. Was it?
Yes, very, very.
I don't. I feel like you think stuff is footfalls when it's not, but I'll trust your judgment on that. So we'll go here.
Like, yeah, I do.
Okay.
Hauling ass.
Specifically, the last mission that was like this was definitely footfalls. We tested it pretty extensively.
Overwatch.
Thanos reload.
I'm fine just doing a Y, and then if nothing happens, we do an R.
Overwatch.
Yeah, he can head down.
Eyes peeled, Strike One. Opposition is headed towards you. Repeat. Hostiles approaching your position.
Martinez, get him. Or don't. Or yeah. Or do. Or who? Someone?
Wow.
Shot failed to connect.
Oh, kill credit went to Neil.
Then to Neil, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how you feel. I personally am just like vibing. I'm still kind of the let's just kill turn.
Okay.
I want to get an empty turn before I do our reloads.
For my people. I lost some good men.
If all he can do is put his head down, why is he asking to like he's like, oh, don't let me have all the fun?
Yeah, I don't know what brothers
Hostiles are
cooking.
headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact.
Okay, so they
What?
are still.
Eh?
They spawn on the other side? No, they would have zoomed in on them, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to overwatch another turn just in case they spawn in a way that we just can't see them?
Yeah, I guess so.
It might just be that the mission is expecting us to have moved every turn.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I liked
looking
Popov.
bad out there. might
I
have to
loved
leave if we
Popov.
show up.
I don't.
Hostiles are closing on your position.
Yeah,
Strike One.
because yeah, the mission is expecting us to have moved. So do you want to do some reloads and like overwatch the non-reloaders, and then next turn move?
Sure.
Ready to rock.
I don't really feel worried about Neo because he takes one shot per turn. Or I guess two if he overwatches.
We're green to go.
Do you want to reload him though?
I kind of do.
Reload.
I'm just on it.
Got
I
it
think
covered.
topping up on resources is big.
Right, he can't overwatch. He's had too much fun.
Explorando.
It's about
Overwatch.
to heat up over there, Strike One. X-rays are making their way to your position.
Okay, so I think that we got to start moving safely upwards. We'd like to get into defendable locations just in case, but we also want to make sure we get vision cones because we don't want to be like, oh, there's a spawn but we don't see them.
There with Thanos?
Yeah, that's a good Thanos move. I like that.
Okay.
I think Medina is a gunslinger for this mission.
Yeah, that's fine. She'll do mostly.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but Yosef, that's fine for her to go there. It only doesn't see around the wall, but
Do you
like,
just want to put her here? Because
I'd much rather have her overwatching. I think there's no utility of her if we don't have her overwatch.
Headed there
she
now.
just doesn't have any capabilities at a dash because she's support.
Yes, and her smoke unfortunately did nothing last time. So
Overwatch.
the issue is like we could have avoided the high ground bonus, but like they just didn't miss. Like they could have just killed Popov even if he wasn't down there. It's like
Do we want him to be here?
does he have any cover to get behind?
This is.
Without it?
I mean, he's got half, but
Okay, yeah, you could rush him over there.
okay, we'll just put
Get
him.
him out of line of sight.
Okay.
Medina has, I think, a half cover by Thanos. Is that half
She
cover?
also
or
can
no?
just sit on the full cover here.
Okay, get her to the edge of it so that way she can poke around, but and then she overwatches.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
I think this is a likely spawn, so I'd like to get Gavd and Martinez into play if we can. To the point that I'd actually be open to them being. Oh, they can be.
both
They can be adjacent. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, we'll put Martinez to full then.
Yep, Martinez to full and Gav to half. They're both good HP pools. Will to survive and 19 HP pool because of kite and stuff.
Okay, so Overwatch.
Why?
I've got my eyes on.
Recibido. Te estoy vigilando.
Roger that. Scanning.
Got it covered.
You guessed it, boys and girls. You've got hostiles inbound. Stay frosty.
Quite far, unfortunately. Overwatch far away.
Medina takes a reaction shot. Ooh. Please kill this guy. Damn it.
Can't kill
Okay,
him if they don't
Do
two
we have no?
two overwatching is quite bad, but we can free shot, I suppose. It's a
Yeah,
flank.
yeah.
Wow, how'd you miss that, girl? What the hell? So you
I guess minus 30 because of Overwatch.
just want to do that then?
Yeah.
Okay, free shot.
We don't want to move up to that car because it might explode. Medina shoots most likely. We look at it. She might sniper depending. That's 5. And this is
Same.
same. A pistol to save the ammo.
Yeah, we could do that.
Nice. We can get people up a little bit more, but like we're just overwatching. The main thing is getting Yosef, Gavd, and Martinez into like shooting positions.
Just Martinez go
Yep,
there.
I like that.
Will do.
Gavd could go next to Medina, or so could Yosef though. They both could. So the question is, does Gavd have another location he could move to other than that? No.
Like there.
Oh, there's fine. Yeah, okay, that's better than nothing.
Okay.
I think he goes there, and then Yosef goes to the other position we saw, and then we just overwatch here
Headed there
and
now.
chill.
Oh, okay, that was interesting.
Yeah, very funny animation.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
And then head down.
Thought about moving.
Yeah, I would have been fine with it, but both are okay.
Got it covered.
Okay, so I mean, I still think it's footfall based, so I think we might get a spawn because we saw them multiple in a turn last time. But nope, no spawn. Yeah, like this almost like wouldn't make sense if it was turn based, is what I'm saying. Like there's so many turns to not. Footfalls also just makes sense. Like imagine if we just like stayed down there for 2 turns and they spawned on the opposite side of the map. Yeah, I'm down to move up to that car.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Same Medina on the other
Yeah,
side of the
she
car.
can go to the other side.
Thanos can go up to the yeah, okay, I've covered good.
Let's see, does anyone else reach better? Martinez can end up here.
I like it.
Moving.
Neil can be on the other side.
Yep.
Roger that.
We'll have to move up the target, and I don't want him to end up on a car that could hypothetically explode.
Come on,
Ideally.
Commander.
Remember, for if it comes up, that Gavd does have lightning reflexes.
Yeah, that's why I want him near the front.
Voy hacia
Yeah,
allá.
I'm down with that there.
And
I think that he might just go to the burned car.
there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Overwatch the crew.
Yep.
En guardia, por supuesto.
So frustrating.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Let's aggress.
Yep, I think if we stay still, we don't get anything.
So
Yeah, we can get 2 on that car if you wanted to, or you could do probably not to, because I don't
Yeah.
think the movement's gonna work well for it.
Maybe like there.
Yep, that's good. I like that.
Me dirijo allí.
Martinez, open car door.
Open car door, I like it. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe Gavd red car.
Yeah, Gav could go like there.
Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Thanos back of the taxi.
Yeah.
Which side do you fancy?
They're both fine. Left, I guess.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
I mean, the thing is, we don't have non-cars for him to end up at. Do you want him to just move, like shimmy around the burning car so he's like slightly further forward, but still like blocked from most vantages?
Just like
No,
there.
I mean like going to the right.
Oh, to
So,
the right.
yeah. Well, there's good too. I was even saying up. Yeah, there.
There? Okay, yeah, we could do that.
I'm just kind of getting him forward and letting him hunker and chill.
Okay, and then we'll do Overwatch the crew.
Poniéndome en
Yeah.
guardia.
I feel, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
It's a crying shame that we lost our arc thrower. This would have been a
Yeah,
fantastic
yeah,
capture.
no, of course. I think this might have to be we move him up to the red car, to be honest.
I would
think we-
even be down to just do this.
Oh yeah, that's fine too. Yeah.
Okay. And then, like, I think everyone else can, for the most part, stay still? Question mark.
If we blue move some people, we could hypothetically get to the point next turn if that's what we choose.
Yeah, we should actually check that. Medina makes it. Looks like Thanos is the only one who doesn't make it. Yeah, Thanos.
You can go over to the red car, the open door.
Yeah, I think so. So here.
Yep.
Moving out.
I mean, the odds that we ignore the potential XP are low, but you know.
Okay. Wow.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Recibido. Te estoy vigilando.
Are we just gonna leave Buddy over at the car here by himself? Is that what's happening? No. Okay.
Okay, well.
Do we just want to move the VIP there and say we're extracting now?
Don't we have to get everyone there?
Yeah, we can, but like everyone should be able to reach because we checked last turn if they can dash there.
All right, as long as they can, I'm at peace with that.
Yeah, Medina's the
Yo-
furthest
yo-
and she can reach it.
Joseph can, right?
Yeah, she can.
All right, then yeah, let's get everyone as deep in there as we need them to be. And
I owe you one.
okay,
Seriously,
it's just that's
I
it.
wouldn't
Okay.
be here without your help.
Okay, well, at the very least, we get a unit in return for this.
Yeah, but he has to be a good fucking unit.
We'll see. We can
But-
spec his stuff. We can spec all of his ranks on the spot.
Okay, Gav, fine, I'll take it. Let's promote.
Battle
scanner.
scanner. Okay, Moore has now
fine.
deprecated.
105. 105 will is also relevant.
Yeah. Okay, continue.
Yeah.
17 thin man corpses.
Yeah, fucking panic reduction, money, and support major.
Yeah, so it's not.
Alright.
We lose an
will
assault,
be
but we
in
get a
touch,
support. Let's go to
Commander.
barracks, view soldiers. Christine.
On
She's got
7, 81, 81. Pretty good.
Yeah,
I
stats
actually
aren't
like that. Smoke. Okay, so deep pockets, hollow targeting, good skills. Bring them on, 1 damage for crit. Okay. And the other one is smoke and mirrors, 2 additional uses smoke grenade each mission. That's actually not bad.
Yeah, interesting. She's
Got
got.
and smoke, I'd like that. Sprinter's good. Wait, no. Savior, useless. Combat drugs. Smoke grenade can power with good. Bonus will and crit chance for all units in the cloud. Not bad. Then smoke. Okay. Smoke queen.
Smoke Queen.
Opportunist. Okay.
Very defensive unit and like has
But
the potential for
an actually supportive unit
Yeah.
for the first while.
Yeah.
So I was hollow targeting. What was the other one? It was
Deep pockets.
Deep pocket. So probably a hollow targeting. Her function is facilitating others, which actually is the most support-like unit we've had.
Yeah, I think that hollow targeting works well in case on turns when she's like not able to smoke for whatever reason. I don't think that like we do holo targeting and we can invest in some smoke stuff. So
And good HP pool, by the way. 7 HP.
yeah. Okay, so holo targeting then.
Yep.
Okay. And smoke and
Smoke and
mirrors.
I think that's actually massive. Smoke and mirrors, dense smoke.
Yeah, because it's dense smoke. Like, and we have the foresight to know that like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Savior or Wheels. Wheels feels kind of good.
I think wheels are better. I think I guess the only argument is if she wants to be true support, she could to carry around med kits.
Yeah.
But
The only problem is we already spec out of deep pockets, so
I think wheels are good.
Yeah.
Especially because it allows her to move into positions to smoke.
Right.
further.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Sprinter. And so this is the real like choice.
This is a big decision point.
Yeah.
I think that dense smoke is probably better because this is just will and crit chance. If it was aim, I'd have a conversation.
Yeah.
But will and crit chance, I think dense smoke is just a safety pick and allows her to like be an escape valve for bad situations like we just lost Popov.
And this one's also like AoE. The combat drugs doesn't give AoE, but this gives AoE.
Yeah.
So we do dense.
Yeah, dense smoke.
And opportunist. Okay.
Okay. Rough, but it's okay. We have 258.
Yeah.
Let's build our mech trooper. We're a day away.
We are 2 days away. How do you feel about your odds? You want to spin?
I do, but I hate this. Like, I actually think it's a bad mechanic.
They're trying to grief us. What do you mean? That's what I would do if I was an Exalt guy. I would grief you. You, Titanium. You're getting griefed if I was Exalt.
Get grieved. If we have our money stolen and we beat the mission, we don't get it back, right?
No, not at all.
We need 200 to do this. We said we have 100 of sellables. We could spend 150 right now.
How much does it cost to get more plasma weaponry?
250.
Wait. Oh, we do have this research. Oh, did it get rid of our plasma pistol? Oh, that's so dumb. What? I mean, we could do a plasma pistol.
It's just bonus damage.
Helps covert operative as well.
Pretty good. Yeah, one plasma pistol could be useful.
We could just like do 2 if we wanted to as well.
That would be the amount of money I said.
Yeah.
We might have to. We're gonna have to empty our gray market though to get the mech trooper. That's the only thing. Are you okay with that?
We'll make 1 for now.
Okay, so we'll make 1 and we'll spin the globe. Yeah, like
our alloys actually is something that we should watch out for.
Do you still want it?
Yeah, I still want 1, but I don't want to make 2 since I'm looking at alloys. Spin. Unless you want to get troops, that would be the only other concern.
No, I think not. We have 1 that's waiting as well that we're building, and we did get a good batch of troops as much as like we just had like a frustration.
Okay.
So no, I think we're good on troops right
let's
now.
do it. Scope is done. $7 rebate.
Yeah, carry on. Aped armor is next.
34 alloys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, carry on. 1 day for cybernetic.
Oh, okay. We made it.
Oh, stronger, faster.
The cybernetic interfaces are holding stable.
I'm sorry, is this? Oh, this is. Okay, they just straight up, like, hollowed her out.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was this intense of an operation.
I suggest
I mean,
we manufacture one immediately.
When our new mech trooper equips that suit, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with its capabilities.
I hope so.
I want to be pleasantly surprised with its dumpy, with its mechanical dumpy. Give me that 40 HP pool.
Is it actually? Damn.
No, I don't actually know. Okay, go to mech inventory.
Yeah.
Tech levels.
Okay, so yeah, build new mech.
Okay. Build new mech.
And we select the upgrade here, so it applies to everybody who uses this mech. Remember.
Right.
So you're currently of the opinion that fire bad.
Yeah.
And punchy good.
Yeah, this also boosts our mobility, and it stacks with the Foundry project that we did.
Yeah, so kinetic strike module, I just wanted to say as well, what upgrades it? Because there's like a stronger version, right? I think it's the Berserker research one.
Maybe.
Mech close combat Foundry project, which requires heavy weapons platform.
Oh, it requires Shiv then.
Yeah, so we've not done that, and we've not cared about that.
It's also
and it
super cheap, right?
Shiv?
Yeah, Shiv.
Oh, maybe it is. It's 70 base.
Yeah, so it's 35 for us now.
Sure, yeah. So that's an option. The thing is, getting the punch upgrade is 30 weapon alloys and 200 monies, or so I guess 100 monies after the. But regardless, it's a 12 damage punch without an upgrade.
Yeah, we don't need to like worry too much about getting it all the way, right now, like right off the bat.
So you are a punch fan.
I think this is going to be very good for us because it's not like the potential for it to backfire on us is way less than spewing fire out all over the place, and we just get a general mobility buff.
Okay, kinetic strike module, I'm down for it.
Okay.
Mech online. Now we do a mech 2.
Okay, so
further research. So
yeah.
Sentinel. So grenade launcher. So restorative mist is an AOE heal, by the way, which is not bad. It's 4 base, goes up to 6 if it's upgraded, and then the grenade launcher. Lack of thrown grenade capability, long range grenade launcher, and now this we originally said is like. This is like an alt shooting potential. It's long range AOE, which is also nice.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's gonna be boosted by
alien grenade. It should be. Yeah.
Alien grenades. Offensive grenades only. Wait, hold on. What?
As opposed to.
Sorry. Grenade launcher is a grenadier class in XCOM 2.
True. Yeah, you got to make sure you're not looking at grenadier.
Grenade launcher is a mech ability. For launch a grenade over long distance, similar to ordinary grenade, but does 4 damage over 3.5 tiles. Automatically upgrades to alien grenades, granting +1 to damage. So it does 5.
Yeah.
So, the base grenade is actually boosted. Yeah, and then this is now, but upgrade is the same.
I think we just do this.
It appears to have 4 revolver styling fire chambers. It can only be fired 2 times per battle without expanded storage.
Expanded storage.
Which is a mech trooper ability, so we'll have to put that on Kalia if we want that.
Right, yeah, Kalia, okay. But
it increases base weapon ammo, and it also increases uses of proximity mine launcher, which is what we're probably
Yeah, proximity mine's important. So I think we don't need to talk about this. I think we go grenade launcher.
I think it's still a conversation, but I'm just like thinking about it. Like, it's probably grenade launcher. Restorative mist, AoE heal is nice, but we realistically aren't ending up in a lot of scenarios where we're having like time to set up an AoE heal. Like either we need to we have to kill fast. Is how this game tends to function. Grenade launcher, I'm down for. Okay, so this is like he's got a big HP pool. He's an offensive unit otherwise.
Okay, grenade launcher. And then paladin. Now proximity mine, that's the big boy right there.
Medium range and will wait nearby enemy movement before triggering the explosive charge. And if we just put it under their feet, it just goes off automatically. Is that what we understand?
I'm not certain. We could go look at that real quick, but here's the other option.
read it out loud because I'm tabbed out.
Electropulse, which is mechs can stun organic enemies and damage robotic ones with area effect electric shock device.
Kind of hard to tell how much that.
Yeah,
How
it doesn't really tell us a whole lot.
So, oh, god damn it. Once again, proximity line is a XCOM 2 item. And then more importantly, it can't bounce off surfaces, but it can go further than a grenade launcher. It will dispel the invisibility of a cloaked mech. That's fine. It does 8 explosive damage and has a relatively wide radius. The movement of XCOM soldiers will not trigger the mine, but if they are standing in the mine when it goes off, it will explode. It has 3 uses, and it increases to 8 to 5 via the expand storage ability. I mean, these sound fine. They don't sound like extraordinary, but you've told me that they're extremely good.
Yeah, apparently the AI does not the AI when calculating its moves does not take into effect proximity mine launcher when they take their movements.
Interesting, yeah. So okay, then I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think we do this. Bam, Mech 3 Paladin. All
So
right.
now let's go upgrade her based on what we see her
have
skills
faced the
are.
trials of battle and were proven effective. As we continue to deploy our mech troopers, they will grow more accustomed to the suits. And if fortune is with us,
Collateral damage.
put an
Wait,
end to this
collateral
conflict.
damage. Area effect attack that destroys most cover and hits all eligible targets for 34% damage. It cannot cause critical attack. So she has an AOE destroy cover, which is kind of like doing a grenade.
She becomes the grenade. So
Shots from overwatch no longer suffer any aim penalty. That's okay. And for bonus defense when in Overwatch. Depends how much we want to Overwatch, I guess. I mean, both of those are Overwatch abilities.
Yeah.
Let's look down the tree before we decide anything. Damage control takes damage. All further damage will be reduced by 2 for the next 2 turns. Okay. First plus 2 bonus damage against targets that have been autopsied. Okay, jet boot. Jump normally accessible at height for the rest of the turn. Okay. Mech high cover element. Moving and using an arm-based weapon will turn the mech to standard posture. So you can just like be like, hey, get behind me. I'm full cover. Plus 2 health recovery at the start of each turn. A total of 6 health can be regenerated. Extra use of grenade launcher, proximity mine, and increases primary weapon base ammo by 50. I mean, we're mostly talking about expanded storage because we built her offensively.
Right.
Like her defensive capabilities is her armor. I mean, what we also have to say is like we have the mech trooper. The mech trooper is equipment. The mech trooper is not. The mech trooper is equipment. It is not a unit. So like, we also are very likely to end up with another mech trooper at some point, which you can remember. I think bonus defense when in Overwatch immediately sounds better.
I agree because her aim's already pretty high, and her sniper passive will give her aim if she does not move.
Yeah.
It's easier to buff aim than it is to buff defense.
Oh, that's still active. The no move sniper boost.
That's what she gets from being a sniper before converting. So like that's not something she had as a sniper. It's when you convert someone from a specific class to a mech trooper, they get an innate ability based on what class they were before being
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So and she can't get cover essentially, right?
Yeah, she won't be able to get cover. Her cover is line of sight, so we need to make sure we're on point with what has line of sight and what doesn't.
Gotcha. Understood.
So I think we start off with this one, get the defense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage control's not bad.
Let's read up on it. Does it like have a cooldown of some kind? Like,
what is it called? Damage control? It doesn't say anything about reductions. Humans, civilians, Exalt, and XCOM are all subject to bonus damage. So I guess that we've already autopsied a human, is the logic. I guess the thing is that, like, the scariest enemies right now are not biological, they're mechanical, so they can't be autopsied.
No, they can.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they absolutely can. Like, because we have...
Oh, they can be autopsied, they can't be captured.
Yeah, they can't be captured, right? So, like, cyber disc, we can still autopsy the wreck.
Okay, well...
Oh, hey, we got our new
heavy,
trooper.
yeah.
71 aim on a heavy?
Not bad.
Not
5
bad.
HP on a squatty as well.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah, fire rocket. Okay. Okay. What? Give me your impression first. How are you thinking? How are you feeling?
2 bonus damage. Or damage control. I kind of feel like vital point targeting has like a small amount of enemies in which it will be like useful for.
Yeah.
Like the late game enemies that we're gonna have trouble putting down. Sectopod, which we can't apply this bonus until we have killed one of those things, recovered his body, and done a full autopsy on it.
Yeah.
So.
I overall like damage control, and I'll say why for 2 reasons. One, I've read that enemies favor targets based on hit rate, often more than kill potential.
Mm-hmm.
So, mech trooper is often like the focus of shots when it's on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, mech trooper is going to shoot once per turn. It could get shot infinite number of times per turn. So damage reduction is my bigger focus.
Yeah, I'm down to shake on damage control here then.
Let's shake on damage control. Okay. One for all with high cover element, but then that means they essentially give up shooting for the turn in order to protect a different unit.
Moving or using an arm-based weapon. Arm-based weapon.
A grenade launcher might be fine.
Or what is an arm-based weapon? Is it one of our special
Well,
weapons?
no, the punch is an arm-based weapon. One for all. Let's take a look. Okay, so note 1 is it very much likes people to use grenades, so be careful on that, like if they're adjacent. If they fire, use moves, or use any other low tier abilities, shots from Overwatch, high tier abilities such as grenade launcher do not cancel the effect. The grenade launcher is fine.
The one thing that like this ability is bad for is that it promotes grouping.
It does promote grouping, but it is a choice. Like, it's not necessary. Jet boot is
has an unlisted 1-turn cooldown. And mech troopers, I believe, can't climb ladders or pipes, so those areas would be inaccessible
without this.
Without this upgrade.
I do think encouraging grouping is a problem,
and I think that not being able to follow the squad is also kind of a problem.
Okay, I can live with jet boot.
Okay, let's do jet boot.
Yeah. And now you think expanded storage.
Yeah.
I think these are both good abilities. I'll say that first. I think this is the best tier of mech trooper ability. Automatic healing is not a bad option, but especially if they're going to be taking damage. But bonus uses of attacks could just help us clear enemies faster. You want to see the HP pool?
Yeah, I want to see your stat line when we actually put her in this. Kind of cool.
That's quite the dumpy.
It's everything I dreamed
So
of.
26 is honestly less big than I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like, Guzman's 26, you know?
We do have some levels to get more stats for her though, so.
Yeah, and I think that those last couple are quite good, is my understanding. I don't mind us seeing them. So Major's Overdrive. Firing your primary weapon is it's Bullet Swarm. You get Bullet Swarm on Major for every mech trooper.
Oh, is that so?
And then Colonel is option 1, Absorption. Any hit that does more than 33% of your max HP is reduced to 33%.
Huh.
And then mech, and that applies before damage reduction. And then reactive targeting. The mech gets a free shot back at the first enemy who attacks it each turn. I don't know. I'm not like immediately blown away with this stuff. I'm wondering if it's because like we're getting it a little later, where our leveled units are just overall stronger. But I mean the offensive capabilities of the mech trooper I think are relevant.
Yeah, like the thing is that it like we say offensive capabilities, but its offense is in essence incredibly defensive because proximity mine has so many uses.
Yeah, I think that's valid. I'm not gonna deny I'm not blown away by these numbers now that I've got sight on them. But she still will get access to holding items, right?
No.
No. I don't know. This is not what I expected.
I think you're too judgy. She hasn't been deployed yet.
She hasn't been deployed yet, and I think that is a fair criticism.
I think we should just spec expanded storage and.
Yeah, I think it's how we built her. Like, let's just accept that this is how we built her kit.
Yeah.
If we end up with a different mech trooper, we can spec it differently. Just out of curiosity, I'm like, I know that sniper is good for stat line. The other abilities are support gives allies in cover, nearby allies in cover get +10 defense. That's pretty good. Assault is damage received from enemies within 4 tiles reduced by 33%. That's okay. I don't think it's great because I don't think they'll actually get within 4 tiles
like
very often.
What? It's like an anti-berserker.
Yeah, and then heavy is the nearest visible enemy suffers -20 aim and cannot critically hit this unit. That's actually not bad.
Cannot critically hit the unit is like a bit. It's a bit whatever because we get the hardened buff for being a mech trooper, so we already get -60% incoming crit.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, like we. I guess it doesn't show here, but I read that, so why would I be lied to on the internet, you know?
Yeah, that is good to know. Yeah, XCOM mech trooper. Yeah, so that's good. That's actually good to know. I didn't realize that. They also gain the hardened trait. Okay, you have immunities to fire and poison, and you gain the hardened trait.
Also, something I do want to point out that's really good that we didn't do is the alloy cannon is not the tier 3 mech weapon. The tier 3 mech weapon is the particle cannon. and we need to research heavy plasma before that pops up. So
so heavy plasma is now big on the current research.
I shitted, and I assumed this was for mech. This is probably for Shiv or something.
Okay, so plasma cannon is the big one, and yeah, okay, it's cheap to make once we get there, actually. Oh no, plasma cannon is for interceptors.
Wait, am I reading the wrong thing? Did I read it the wrong way? Sorry, alloy cannon, not plasma cannon. Alloy cannon, that's what I meant.
Alloy cannon, and that requires heavy weapon research.
No, so alloy cannon is the one that we can do right now, but it's I mistakenly said it was for mech. I think it's for shivs, not for mech. We need heavy plasma to get the particle cannon to then
so we should, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so alloy cannon is not what we want. We don't want alloy cannon.
I'm sorry, you're getting me a little confused. Which one we did alloy? No, we did
no,
which?
No. Alloy cannon is what we thought was the tier 3 mech one. That's not the tier 3 mech weapon. The tier 3 mech weapon is the particle cannon, which you need to research heavy plasma first before.
So what is alloy cannon? It's
for shivs.
It's for shivs. Okay, so it's a good thing we didn't do that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Are you sure about that? Because alloy cannon, I'm looking it up right now, is a weapon in XCOM enemy unknown, and it says shotgun for assault.
Oh, is it? Is alloy cannon actually the shotgun plasma?
Yeah, that's what it's here. Alloy cannon is a shotgun for assault.
My bad, but like we don't use shotguns, so it's
we don't really.
It's about as useful as a shiv weapon upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean we'll use her for sure. Do we have any medals, by the way? Have we got any more medals?
No, we haven't. In fact, I don't think we can get any medals for the rest of the playthrough.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a finite amount that you get. Maybe we get whatever this is down the line, but like the rest of it, like I don't think we'll get any medals.
A little concerning, but okay.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Do we have $30 just so we know, do we have access to any more foundry projects now that we have mech troopers?
We've talked about something that we would unlock for the punch by doing the shiv foundry project, right?
Yeah,
which is 35. We're just 3 short of that if we wanted to talk about that.
I think giving our unit a 18 damage punch is pretty big in terms of like increasing their utility.
You just want to do it, and we sell.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I do. I do just want to get 3 and just do the shiv research.
I'll just sell a heavy laser.
Okay.
And the foundry. This is time sensitive. Let's just start it.
All right, beautiful red credit.
Immediately. And as soon as we've got
all right, do you want to spin and see for our next mission?
Yeah. We won't get alien abductions anymore, also.
Yes, that is good to know. And Canada, so this is another Exalt.
Yeah, okay.
Hilarious. These guys actually are the majority of missions we're doing right now.
They're still trying. And we gotta keep them around.
Just because they help us level, you mean?
Yeah.
Christine is not a bad consideration, but...
like, this is my goat, you know?
That is kind of my goat, so...
Boom, get that plasma pistol this time. Yeah. Okay, we'll just send her out.
You send her out, yeah.
Go get him, Tiger.
Deployed against Exalt position in Canada.
Those Canada guys.
Every possibility we get a mission before the Covert op. So.
Contact detected.
Okay.
Supply barge has landed.
Did we get our... Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get the Sky Ranger. We didn't move our Firestorms.
They're not done.
They're still not done?
They're not done.
Oh my god, these fucking things.
That's what I'm saying. We have to spend this whole month putting it together.
Okay. So this is supply barge. So this is like the last supply barge we have. The big... Wait, hold on. I'm getting my supply barges confused. supply barge was a big ship that we went into and explored.
It was the last. It was the last one that we did. Was a
Yes, it's not the one where we sat outside and we just like
yeah.
had enemies pouring out.
That's an abductor.
Okay.
So,
yeah, supply barge. Okay, so I mean we'll talk about it next time, but we can take a brief look this time. We're here, so we can just go into the hypothetical.
And this is a UFO landing site, so it's going to have a maximum staff on site. So, we can...
I think that might mean that we have to have maximum staff on our site.
Yeah, probably. We don't. This could have a sectopod. We don't know.
Okay, I mean, I think this might mean this is a Guzman mission, like a offensive powerhouse.
As much as I want to like find uses for Medina, I think last time didn't work out too great. Maybe we should bring Takumi instead.
I overall am down. Takumi also has double tap.
Sure.
It also makes him offensively very powerful. I mean, maximum firepower is doing the triple, but yeah, I can say Koenig. We liked what she was bringing to the table. Yeah. I think we should try and use her. If we're bringing her, we have less use for Martinez, so we don't need to bring Martinez as we would bring her as an offensive, if anything. Gavd, battle scanner and lightning reflexes, pretty good. Yeah, I think we should consider Yosef. Her stat line is not actually like massively huge though, right? Her hit rate has not actually been going crazy.
74. I mean, she hasn't leveled, so.
She hasn't leveled. That's true. We also did just boost a support up with Koenig. Do we still want to focus our support, or do we want to focus the new heavy, or what do you think?
I think this is probably not a good mission to bring the new heavy. Because even though like their aim like isn't that bad, I still kind of want to like throw her out there in like Exalt missions before we do. I mean, if we are potentially dealing with the sectopod, we probably should slot Martinez. We did lose.
You just want to A-team it.
We did lose Popov, so we lost a destroyer on our team pretty much, which is bad.
True. That's true. We could do a Martinez. I'll be honest, I was really hoping we would get another assault. Actually, with that in mind, Thanos is here. She's good. I mean, this is a pretty offensive team already. I think this last spot can be a leveling spot. I think that more is B tier heavy, and it does not need focus unless like we need a heavy and we don't have one.
We could talk about Kalia if we wanted to.
I think that's a valid conversation. It's our experience leveling is what I would see this as.
Here's actually the one downside to bring Kalia is that she's
tight corners.
Tight corners, but she's also going to destroy our loot on this ship that we want to try and get. Because she's.
Why don't we not do it then? Why don't we not like push it for?
Yeah.
She could go on the Exalt mission.
Yeah, we could trial run her on Exalt so that we know what we're dealing with.
I think that Yosef is the best of this lineup without being a sniper, because snipers have their own issues.
Unless we slot Martinez.
Do you want Martinez? Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, if we were talking A-team, Martinez would be on it, right? So we don't know if we're gonna see a sectopod or not, is the thing.
Okay, we can A-team it. Our next mission is gonna be Exalt, which is like livable with B-team.
Yeah,
so.
I would also be down for our next Exalt mission to just have like a lot of like levelers on the squad.
Yeah, because I think that like Exalt is becoming a lot more manageable.
And if we're bringing a mech, like the mech can be the bailout of that mission instead of having a colonel. So we'll do this. We'll bring Martinez just to be safe. We still have some people that we can feed on here. We've got half the team.
Yeah, Gav and Koenig are technically leveling still. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I've got 37 kills.
Yeah, he's got the copy pasta going for him.
Are we? Yeah,
oh
we're
wait,
doing...
hold on. No, Martinez might not get medkit here.
Why?
Because deep pockets on Gav
and
Guzman.
Yeah, and Guzman. Okay, yeah, he doesn't get it.
And we're gonna change this weapon before we forget about
Which
it.
is actually fine because I would like Martinez to have scope. Oh god, we got a lot of scope contenders actually. I think he doesn't actually end up with scope because too many people want it right now. And his aim is simply too high to need it. I think that Thanos gets scope. I think that Guzman might get scope. And then I think Kimura gets scope. Actually, Kimura must have high aim. He probably doesn't need either. 111, yeah. They're both high as shit, so I mean...
He's gonna deal a lot of damage.
Yeah, he does do a lot of damage.
Let's get these frag grenades out of here. We don't use that antiquated stuff anymore.
We had to watch out for destructible cover, but Martinez and Kimura both have will to survive, so Chitin almost becomes more valuable on, like, Thanos, maybe?
Yeah, Thanos doesn't have a whole lot of stuff in the way of survivability. And she's our destroyer, we want to keep her alive. Takumi, will to survive. No resilience, though.
You want to give it to him just to protect him? Or do you want to give it to somebody who's, like, at risk? Like, Gav did still not a massive HP pool. I think he's at 15.
Do we want to put the scope on Martinez? Like, do we...
We don't need to.
Unless we
I mean,
want to scope up on Christine. She might be the, like, she might benefit the most from it out of the people we have left.
she's also opportunist, so she might get like be like a scope overwatcher.
And hollow targeting setter. If we can actually get damage on our hollow targeting that we set, that's
true. Okay, I'm happy with her to scope it. So her, Guzman, and Thanos are going to be our scopers.
Yeah.
Which means that Kimura and can it be extra HP or Kimura if anything, right? Because he got wheels.
Yeah, he could get vest if we wanted to, because his HP's a bit lower because he's got.
No, I was thinking Kimura could take arc thrower because he has wheels.
Oh, could.
If you want him in vest and somebody else with arc thrower, that's okay.
Yeah, I think I'll just put him in vest.
I'd like to bring the arc thrower on someone.
Oh, whoops! I meant to put arc thrower there. That was my bad. I just fog brained that.
It's okay.
Do we have a laser pistol still? Who do we want to give a laser pistol?
Kimura, right? Just because of... Oh, no, because we want him... Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. It doesn't
he
take up
already
his
has
spot.
one, is the thing.
Oh, okay. It's not really a panic either way then. I guess Gav'd because he doesn't have any grenades and he ran out of ammo faster.
Rocket launcher, he's rocket launcher.
Oh, that's right, sorry.
It would be on someone who chews through ammo, pretty much. So that like.
So that's Guzman or Thanos, most likely.
Yeah.
Or Martinez, they fucking all go through ammo.
Yeah, they all eat their ammo a lot. We'll do.
Can you go into the units just because I want to see who has okay, that go to the next one. Next one. What's Killer Instinct again?
It gives him additional crit on run and gun. Crit damage, sorry, crit damage on run and gun.
Cool. I mean, that is useful. Okay. Kimura.
Wait,
I want to see everyone's like loadout.
wait, why are we looking at?
I'm just looking at all of them. Revive it when he heals someone, they come back with extra HP.
Yeah, they get up and are still able to be used in the mission.
Okay, well, yeah, it's not that relevant. All right, next. And then next. Last is Gav. Oh, I'm worried that the answer is Popov. Who had heat ammo?
The answer is Popov. What?
Did Gav has it? Did Popov also have it? Or was it just Gav?
I think it was just Gav's.
Okay. Well, that's good, but good to the good skill.
Yeah.
I think that we are more or less. This is going to be the mission. I don't need us to start right away, obviously.
Yeah.
But,
Well, we're not starting today because it's 11 o'clock.
I think we're good to go in with this A team for the next mission.
But
then we're chilling for the Exalt.
We didn't actually solve the conundrum I put forth, which is that who gets the second laser pistol.
Oh, I don't really think it matters a ton, but of the options, I guess Thanos, because we'd rather her shoot more to try and clean up. So there's a chance that she gets, like.
You know why this is the right play to put it on Thanos? It's because if she's out of ammo and we need holo targeting, we want her to be able to do it.
That's true too, yeah.
Although I guess that the same goes for Christine over here.
Yeah, but more shots.
Yeah. So yeah, we could do this. We'll go back to briefing and we'll save and quit.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
Do you believe in jinxing? Like, should I not say something if I'm worried about jinxing stuff?
I don't believe in that crap.
Okay, I will say I'm getting real nervous that we've had very good luck when it comes to rockets hitting. And that every time we've shot a rocket, I've thought to myself, this would be a very bad rocket to have our comeuppance.
Oh, let me tell you, I thought that too when we were in that last mission there. I will give you a fun fact though. The aim of a rocket launcher is not permanently set at 90.
It can go up.
If you have a heavy who has higher than 90 aim, it will use their aim value for the rocket launcher hit rates.
Interesting. So if you have a heavy with 100 aim, they will always hit rocket.
Rocket will become 100. Yeah, that's what I remember reading.
It boosts it to 90 if it's below it. That's interesting.
GG,
and it also
thank
ignores it ignores any kind of cover because it's like you're aiming for the space, not for the enemy.
Thank you, Chrono Cook. It was an G kind of day. We lost a very valuable unit today.
We did lose a very valuable unit. I mean, like, I'm always trying to make the best of it. The truth is, a lot of our units that we're bringing into missions are valuable units. Yes, he was a particularly good one.
Yeah.
But I think that, like, we're crazy if we think that, like, we're gonna be avoiding scenarios like that. Because, like, the reality is, we went into that mission and we said, oh, it's just thin men. And then all of a sudden, it was 9.
Yeah, and then it was like 9 like thin men all at the same time, and a bunch of them have high ground, and we just like, okay. I think probably the learning outcome of that is like, we probably should have recognized that the guy in the back was like outside of range kind of guy. We should probably have just like not pushed him, but I didn't think of it. I when I clicked the move button, I thought of it, and I was like, huh, wait, this guy.
Well, I will say, next time, tell me earlier, because I saw you sit there like thinking about something and like not saying anything, and I was like, huh, I wonder what that's about. Maybe he's like getting a text and he's reading it.
I got Popov killed.
That's okay. I mean, I think we're doing well. We need to control for some things.
Yeah.
I unfortunately do think that we might have to like keep buying units because we might want to get more assaults.
Yeah.
Assaults are good units, and our assaults are our A-teamers and Thanos, which is like, well, it's not just assault are because technically Martinez feels like an assault sometimes, but he is a support.
that you were cooked early in the campaign, but it seems like you're on a comeback. Yeah, like we've come a long way since our 4-person terror mission that ended in 2 casualties.
Yes, that. Oh yeah, that one. I wasn't even thinking about that one. I was thinking about our first Thin Men terror mission.
Well, what you mean like wait, first Thin Men?
No, it wasn't terror mission. I was just making a joke about how Thin Men are our terror mission.
Yeah, Thin Men they got hands, bro. They still got hands.
Yeah, they're deadly shots.
Can't believe they just punched through our our smoke plus half cover. I mean, smoke plus half cover is full cover because it's 20 plus 20. So
and not a single missed shot.
Yeah, not one.
Like that's the craziest thing. Is like being like, oh, they got good hit. If they shot 9 shots at Popov and killed him, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. But instead, like, no, they all shot, they all hit.
Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, I wish that I knew about the poison thing with the VIP, because if we knew that the VIP if we knew that the VIP couldn't get poisoned, we had no reason to push down there other than like we were thinking about seeing the guy in the back.
I think there's a good possibility that like what we would have done was get to the vantage point, which may have just gotten vision anyways, but not having high ground on Popov means that they probably would have spread their damage in a way that was more advantageous to us.
We can at least be grateful that we didn't fail the mission, which means that like we don't actually,
got a new unit.
Yeah, we get a new unit out of it. And
who's good. I immediately my immediate impression of that unit is like they're going to provide a lot of utility for us. Even if they're not going to clean up a lot of kills.
Yeah, I like her.
I actually think that she might be a peak unit to help level rookies.
Yeah, she would be pretty good. I mean, I think that like if we're doing like Exalt missions, we might be safe with slotting like Christine as a babysitter or Tambe as a babysitter, and just like the rest of the squad is just like levelers who are below their range.
Yeah, like I mean, I think it's a little bit riskier than that, but like grenades and rockets are the great equalizer that like change the game. I think that like Exalts have felt easy because we've always had like a rapid fire.
I guess
there to like do the work.
Yeah, I guess like with if we were just slotting like our support Christine, like maybe we would need someone else who's like mid-level to help her out as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say Thanos might be a good teammate for that.
Yeah, Thanos would be very good for that. But I feel confident in like our mech damage capabilities, because like mech will insta-kill I think literally every single Exalt unit off of a grenade launcher or proximity mine except for heavies.
Yeah.
So and it can just like do kind of cross map that. Like I heard that like the range on those kind of capabilities is like this just slightly shorter than the rocket's range or something. So
so they're very, very long. Yeah. I think it's gonna be, again, you've told me proximity mine very good, so I'm believing it on that premise. I don't have that experience, and my like initial impression is like abilities that are dependent upon my opponent like moving to facilitate it like doesn't sound amazing. Like if it's essentially like an Overwatch where like they have to move 2 squares in order to trigger it, I think that's not great. If I can just put it under them and like it explodes on their turn, that's amazing. Because that just means it's a stronger grenade that with a longer range.
Let me just. Do we have something about that? 8 damage and proximity mine. Can be used on enemies that are out of sight.
Oh, that's very funny. Since the launch radius of the mine is larger than the mech's sight range, it's possible to lay a mine in the middle of unactivated enemies.
Mines can be set off by other explosions. Oh, really? If a mech trooper is mind controlled, the mines can switch sides?
Yes,
that's messed up. Well, it's a good thing that like we've kind of like tried to build up our will for
Yes.
for our like in preparation for mech. Like we're not like just going into mech super early because we want to explode everything. We're going into mech late because we want to explode everything and not get mind controlled while doing it.
Yes.
Best defense is good offense and dense smoke. Dense smoke, we needed that. We needed that. You know, last mission, we needed that because clearly regular smoke, cringe.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a very good possibility that like, I'll just be straight up with it. I think that like there's a very big possibility that like kind of quickly transitions B team to A team, because I think that dense smoke is just extremely good.
It's just kind of good, you know. Martinez got it. Think about what dense smoke did for us in our last terror mission, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
Right?
Like every time we've dense smoked, it's changed the course of combat.
Yeah.
And I've been like, we get 3 of them. That's
true. Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of smoke.
It essentially like means in a lot of missions, like if we're ever worried about not cleaning up like the pod, dense smoke is just on the table.
Yeah. And the only thing that counters it directly is like AoE and explosives.
Yeah. I also think that there's gonna be a time where we're going to have to move triggering Overwatch, and we're not gonna have a way around it. And dense smoke is just like one of the things that they recommend of like, hey, like you can smoke and then run, and like Overwatch is already a minus 30 penalty. Like that is the most likely thing to keep you safe.
Yeah, maybe so. I still like how like the planning for someone with lightning reaction or suppression though. I feel like
I agree.
It's been so like our last supply barge mission was so important that we had suppression. We used it like 2 or 3 times in that mission to suppress mechtoids, and it was so invaluable for setting up the plays we wanted to make on that mission.
Yeah.
Just play some multiplayer.
I'm gonna call it there.
Yeah.
We should. One thing I am wondering about are, once again, what do we have to do to progress the main story?
We have to research the outsider fragment.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm super down to start getting the ball rolling on that. The only like real thing kind of in the way of that is like we want to make sure that we have our stuff ready for interceptors because we don't want to be caught lacking next month. So once we do that, like we don't really have anything like on the docket that needs to be done.
Yeah.
Like we could be like, oh, we want to get heavy plasma and then like the mech weapon upgrade as well. But we might be able to get by without that for the time being, and that could be like a thing that we do after the fact, because yeah, we'll just want to
leave that open.
Yeah, the main concern is we don't want to get caught lacking with battleships, but like we don't want to delay this for too long, because like I believe the more months you go through, the longer you go, the more the probability of enemy pods getting replaced with like higher tier pods goes up. So like you could end up on a terror mission and it's just 5 pods and every pod is a sectopod. So
yeah,
we don't want to get to that point. That's gonna be ugly. So
I think we wait too long, that can just be the case.
Say that again. You were like a bit muffled.
I think that's time based that can start being the
yeah
thing?
like it like if you progress like even further through the months, like that kind of thing can happen on terror missions. So we don't want to like mess around for too long, but I don't feel like we're going to mess around that long.
I mean, like once we start going through the MSQ, like I am open to do it, like like do one if we've got the resources. If we didn't have like a rough one, like work towards the next one, like kind of just like immediately. What I'm not clear on is how many mission types, like how many main story quests
we're actually going to have to get through? Like, are there like going to be like 10 Omega missions or 3 Omega missions? Or
Yeah, I don't know how that works in terms of the missions. I do know, like, in terms of what we can expect to see in the tech tree and the construction progression happens, because I can read it off for you right now. So we need to research the Outsider Shard, and then we need to assault the alien base, and then after that we would need to trace the hyperwave signal, and then we would have to make the hyperwave relay facility as part of that after researching hyperwave communication tech, and then we would have to intercept a special UFO, and then after that we would need to research the ethereal device, use the ethereal device, and then we would need to make the Gollop chamber, which is the psi facility, I think. We would need to research the psi armor. We would need to put the psi armor on a Gollop chamber psi trooper, and then we would need to assault the temple ship, and then that's the end of the game.
And that's the end of the game. Okay. There's a few missions. There's actually not that many when you put it like that.
The other thing is that after you assault the alien base, he knows his tech pad. I have it pulled up on a tab here. I've had it open for like 3 months now. I haven't closed it. The thing about doing the alien base assault is that they'll retaliate. So like a few days after, the aliens will assault XCOM's base, which is like a very, very cool, unique mission that we would need to be prepared for in a special way. I know how to prepare for it. I'm ready to prepare for it.
Okay.
But what basically is going to happen is once we assault the alien base, we're just going to go through all of our troops, no matter how low ranking they are, and we're just going to give them some, armor, some equipment, some stuff to...
like we want to make sure that every single unit is statted out.
Yeah, as much as we can. We don't need to go out of our way to make a whole bunch of stuff, but we just want to make sure, just in case, we don't know what might happen. So
that's very cool. Okay, that does initially sound pretty interesting. That like we're gonna have at least one mission that makes use of everyone.
All those Exalt weapons are gonna come in handy.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, because like I am down in general to like just work towards that MSQ, because like I am also worried that we're going to like have more Popov situations where like it's like we just are in a bad spot, we have to lose a unit to facilitate it, and just re-roll a unit that was vital to our like game plan.
I would say that like if the Popov situations would happen today, I think that was preventable. I should have said something about that before doing
was
it.
Preventable. Yeah, I definitely didn't like consider the possibility. The main thing is that like we've almost always seen like pods of 3, and I saw a pod of 3 in the animation, so I should have just like trusted that fact and just said like, hey, if we've only seen a pod of 3, then like we probably don't have any knowledge of this pod yet. I probably would have advocated we move in a way that still would have risked like seeing them, because I think like we needed to get up to that edge, and like all that happened was we moved 2 squares forward and further down. It's like I don't know.
Thing is about the edge is that the edge didn't actually proc any vision on the back right pod is the thing. Like we could see him a bit, but he can see us, and so like if we didn't move down, we would have been fine, I think.
You don't know that. We would have been a smaller number of squares away from him, because like we would have been closer to him horizontally but not vertically.
Yeah, but Thanos's move didn't like get vision of him, and she was like closer.
Thanos was technically further back.
Yeah, just a bit, but she was also more in line with his horizontal.
That's
axis.
true. That's true. Yeah, there's every possibility that like we could have avoided it by doing that, but it's not what happened. All right, are we gonna go?
Yeah, it's time to go. We've been having the stream Yap Up to wrap the day up. So Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back again next week for more XCOM, Enemy Within, and we'll farm more Exalt. We'll get our troops up, and we'll definitely do great on this supply barge.
That's the goal. That's the goal.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, buddy.
Bye bye. Good night, gamer. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for today. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for chatting. It was nice having a little bit of chat at the end of the day today. 7 p.m. Next Tuesday, we'll do this again, and I don't think we're gonna have any bonus streams, so we will. I might do Devil May Cry. I wanted to do Devil May Cry last week, but I've actually been working on something behind the scenes, so I've been a bit more focused on that. But I'm almost done with what I'm doing, so I'll see about playing some Devil May Cry because I'm rusty again. I gotta get the rust off and go back at it. So good night, Matthew. Good night, Chrono Cook. If you guys are both still around, I see Matthew's there. So again, next week we'll be back. Thanks for watching.